And we are live. You can't see the game right now because I want to issue a warning first. If you are sensitive to flashing lights, rapidly flickering images and other such harsh visuals, do not watch this. I don't know how bad the game itself gets, but the main menu is really hard to look at, even for me, who luckily doesn't have to worry about this stuff. Be safe. I'm going to make the game visible now in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Hello, welcome to Shuten Order. It's finally happening. Now, I talked about this a bit before, but it was during that one Minecraft stream where I just swam around the coral reef the entire time, so what's going on? So, I originally said I wanted to play this game, but I wanted to wait a bit because I had heard rumors that apparently the English translation isn't all too good. So I wanted to hold up on that and see how it evolves. Now, at first, the rumor was that the game was machine translated, which would have sucked. Apparently that's not the case. I talked to a fellow Danganronpa enthusiast, Iris Polaris, aka Punishment Time, and they basically clarified that what's likely happened is that the game was handed off to different translation teams, and some of them had more time to do their job than others, and so each portion of the game varies widely in quality in terms of its English translation. But I also heard that they've fixed the translation piece by piece with patches, and I don't want to wait any longer, so we're just going to jump right in. I mean, if you're familiar with Danganronpa, you know that English translations of Spike Chunsoft teams tend to be a bit rough around the corners, especially Danganronpa 2 and V3. You had apparently the same problem as this game, that the teams just weren't given enough time. Guess old habits die hard. But if I can love Danganronpa 2, then I can love this game. So let's not waste any more time. Let's jump in. Audio should be good. Maybe I'll make the music a bit quieter. Anyway. Also, I didn't prepare a bingo card for this game because the commemoration of the formation of Shuten. Well then, January 1st. 106 days remaining until the end of the world. Can you please open that? Okay. What I wanted to say, I didn't prepare a bingo card for this because I've already seen bits and bobs of this game here and there, also courtesy of Punishment Time, so it didn't feel right. Also, as you may have seen, the game doesn't have English voice acting. And I don't know how that's going to work out. Obviously, I'm going to voice the visual novel segments, but I'll probably just keep quiet during the cutscenes because there's no way I'm going to hit the timing anyway. And I don't want to turn the voices down the whole way because I actually want to hear what the characters sound like. Okay, anyway, that was certainly a sequence of events. Oh yeah, I really like the art direction so far, like dynamic comic panels. Also, of course, you have amnesia. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. My head is pounding. It's actually in real life as well for me, a bit. Yeah, the intercom? Is somebody here? Oh dear. Okay. So, phew. Okay. Let's see what that's all about. Let's check the curtains. It's bright out, but it's hard to see past the frosted glass. It's a fixed window. I can't open it. Yeah, I'm not going to let the visitors wait for a bit. I'm that kind of person. Giant TV, but I don't have time to watch. The doorbell's ringing. Is someone at the door? Nah. You probably just dreamed that. It's a phone, but right now Okay, I think she wants me to open the door. A clock. 1 PM, January the 1st is displayed. Oh, it's Hinata Hajime's birthday. A luxurious bed. Apparently I was sleeping here until recently. A closet, but right now I'm sorry, Ray. I'm gonna get to it. I know I'm making you look like a real dick, but bathroom. Well, I should probably check to see who's in the doorbell. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll stop messing around. Investigate? Yes. Who could it be? Hey, just answer the door already! If you keep wasting time, the world's gonna end! No, that was the last game. Keep up. Okay, calm down now. First comes the explanation. There's a proper order to these things. Then hurry up and explain it already! Hey, you! Come on! Hurry up and answer the door! Hey, Slowpoke! Open the stupid door already! Who the heck are these people? I'm probably better off not involved, so I'll just ignore them. See, that was my plan. We have no choice but to let ourselves in, no? They unlocked the door? Why? How? I knew you were awake. What's with you? Why wouldn't you open the door? If you ever keep me waiting again, I'll go off and leave. You understand? Then you'll have to chase after me. There's no way you can keep up. I'm really fast, you know. Hold up. Who are you? What's going on? Ah, so it really happened then. Can I just say, Rei, I'm fascinated by your coat. Or your clothes in general. I don't know where they start and where they end. In that case, this is the worst case scenario for you, my friend. Fate has a way of forcing on the worst situations. But it's not all bad. Excuse me? Well, anyway, let me explain. Here, hang this up for me. Hey, wait, you can't just barge into my room. Wait, my room? I don't recognize this room. And I just spilled tea over me. Luckily, not a lot. Whose room is this? Make yourself at home. What on earth is going on? What the heck is going on around here? Who are these two weirdos? And where am I? I'm so confused. What's happening to me? Me? Huh? Who am I? Well, you're truly very confused right now. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to console you. Anyway, this sure is the worst case I've ever seen. We've got our work cut out for us. Pardon my rambling. I like that the text box also has a halo. That's really cute. What's done is done. It's our duty to ensure you recover. Recover? Am I sick or something? Not quite. Physically, you are in good condition. The damage here is... my mind, right? That's gotta be where the problem is. I was unconscious for a while. I must have bumped my head, right? My head is all fuzzy and I don't remember anything. Am I in the hospital? Would that make you my doctor and nurse? Do we look like doctors to you? Gotta say, you don't look much like anything I want to associate with. So you aren't? Unfortunately, we are not doctors. This isn't a hospital. We come from up above. You know, the second floor. Angels? Yes. We were sent from the heavens on a divine mission to help you. We are indeed angels. Huh? Alright then, I'll give you a quick rundown, so listen carefully. Now your hair kinda looks like ram's horns, which worries me. Run it down! I love running! Her name is Himeru. She's a wild, attention-seeking little imp, but she won't bite. Probably. I don't like my friends being with anyone else. That's just how I am. Got it? And I'm Mikotoru. As you can see, I'm a serious, hardworking, honest man. Yeah, that's the first thing I assume when I see someone with plushy angel wings on their back, that they are serious. Honest? All I see is a devious old guy. Okay. You're clearly both crazy. First, allow me to ask, how much do you remember? Do you remember yesterday? The day before? Last year? Since, you know, last year was also yesterday. Yesterday. The day before yesterday? I can't remember. My mind is completely blank. It's like my memory has been wiped. You can't remember anything? Not even how you died? Oh, that's a good face. Died? I died? Don't go jumping ahead, Himeru. You'll just confuse her even more. Oh, sorry. But it's true though, she died! What do you mean I died? That's some kind of metaphor, right? You mean I died metaphorically? When I gave up on my dreams. Sorry to say, it isn't. You died yesterday in the literal sense. There. That's a nice face. I like that. Excuse me? But you weren't actually supposed to die. This was unexpected, even for God. God? Anyway, to cut to the chase, your death was some kind of mistake. Don't just cut out details about my death. I mean, I'm dead. What are you even talking about? Then, am I in the afterlife? There's no such thing as an afterlife. God doesn't have the time to make one. Oh, isn't that a mood? Okay, so where in the world am I? Are you saying I'm a ghost? I have legs, so no, take it easy. You're not a ghost. You're here in the flesh. If you don't believe me, go check the bathroom mirror. You will be able to tell you're physically here. Oh, and while you're at it, go wash your face too. It will help you cool out. The mirror? Rei's probably going to yell at me if I don't go straight to the bathroom, so... What the heck is happening? What are they saying? Are they really angels? Why are they saying I died? I don't believe them. But then I looked in the mirror. I definitely saw my reflection in the mirror. And there's no doubting the reality of the cool water on my face. But beyond that was a much harsher reality. Is this me? I don't recognize a person staring back at me. I have absolutely no memory of who is in the mirror. That's when I finally realized something was very wrong. Seems like I've lost something very important. Is it my memory? Or my entire self? Whatever happened to me, it doesn't seem out of place to call it death. So, have you calmed down yet? Calm down? Do you really realize what you're asking? How can I calm down? What do you mean I died? What on earth is going on right now? Well, that's a quite a natural reaction. Accepting your own death is not an easy thing to do. You actually refused your death. That's why you're here right now. I refuse my death? It's like I said before, you weren't supposed to die. But a seemingly impossible thing changed your fate. Yet, despite that, you still try to resist. You prayed, I can't just die here. Please just give me a little more time. And God heard your prayer. It's that easy, huh? God heard my prayer? Exactly! Your prayer made a miracle happen! A miracle, I tell you! Amazing! So, by the power of God, your life was extended. I haven't the faintest idea what they're talking about. I must be losing my mind. But remember, this is just a temporary life extension. You're still teetering between life and death. What do you mean? You were restored to a temporary body. That's why your mind is totally blank. Your memories weren't restored, so you don't even know who you are. Because you only have a temporary life. To fully restore your life, you must overcome God's trial within this grace period. It's always something, isn't it? Got it? No, not at all. You're so slow! Even if you don't understand, just nod and pretend you do. I told you not to yell. Well, in any case. In order to go back to the way you were, you will need to clear God's trial. Clear God's trial? I don't understand, but if I clear it, my memories will come back. Yes, they will. Okay, then what is God's trial? What should I do? First, you need to learn the truth behind your own death. Like some kind of ghost detective. And perform some... No, fuck, I messed it up. It's Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, not Phantom Trick Ghost Detective. Well, guess it's time to bury that joke. Let's see if I can find another one. You don't remember anything about dying, do you? Truth of my death. Are you saying I didn't die from an accident or illness? Of course not. This wouldn't happen if you did. He told you. Something impossible happened and changed your fate. So, what was that impossible thing? Why did I die? Oh, unfortunately, we don't know either. And even if we did, we wouldn't tell you. Huh? You know that I died, but not how I died? So let's go find that out first. Alright, let's go! Wait a second, go where? Don't you want to find out the truth of your death? Then stop complaining and follow me! Don't fret, just leave everything to us. We'll guide you through. Stop! I don't even trust you two yet. Still wasting time, I see. This might require some force then. No, let's not resort to violence. Just yet. Besides, what's in it for you two? Are you using my lack of memories to trick me into something? Come on now, really? It's like talking to a brick wall. You explained your situation so clearly and you're still whining and complaining. Well, I don't blame you for being cautious, but relax. We are not the enemy. God sent us from heaven to assist your revival. We are angels, after all. You really want me to believe that, huh? Look, whether you believe us or not, sitting around here won't solve anything. So, don't you think we should look around at least? And wouldn't you rather have a guide as well? So, let us guide you. That's why we're here. Need to pin down Himeru's voice. At the very least, we won't do you any harm. In fact, if anything tries to hurt you, we must protect you. After all, we're angels. I told you, the more you call yourselves angels, the more I don't trust you. Oh. Look at their friendly faces. How could they possibly betray us? How could the first characters we meet in the story possibly betray us? That's never happened. But I guess I won't figure out anything just staying here. So I might just have to go out for a bit. Then it's decided. Let's go. Last one there's a rotten egg. It ain't burning me. On your marks. Get set. Hold on. There's something you must do first. There's a mask in the closet. Put it on before we head out. Huh? A mask? Am I that ugly? You're talking about this? Why do I need to wear it? Since you should be dead, we can't have anyone recognizing you, right? Come on, hurry up and just put it on already. Put on this? But wouldn't wearing something this weird just attract more attention? Also, you know the fact that most of my face is still visible? Don't worry, masks are totally in around these parts. Just like a tie or earrings, people wear them as an accessory. I see. That one is the latest release from a popular brand. It's got a unique design, but it's pretty cool. I don't really know about fashion. I'll leave this to you, Himeru. Hey, why didn't you change clothes too? Wouldn't it be cute to be a bit more girly? Girly. Ah, you don't remember that? You're a girl. Surprised? Surprised? I didn't even think about that. You know, with the patriarchy and all that, I just assumed I was the default gender, i.e. male. I see. I'm female. Now that you mention it, you're right. Yes, we better pick a nickname for you as well. We can't go around reading a dead person's name on the street. Okay then, I'll pick for you. I don't think it would cause any problems if people just heard my name. Well, normally not, but since you're famous, we have to. Famous? I got it! What do you think about Shimobe? That means servant made by God. Hate it. Then, how about Dore? That means slave devoted to God. That's even worse. We don't have time to debate about names. Let's just use Hebrew's idea. But those are terrible ideas. Just until you revive, though they do send out a bit too much as is. The joyous process of trying to find names for your characters. It's legitimately one of the hardest parts of fighting for me. Let's try to spruce up Dore and Shimobe. How about Rei Shimobe? Ah, what a lovely name. Nice to meet you, Rei. Whatever. It's just temporary anyway. But I can't believe I don't even remember my name. Hey, will I be able to remember everything soon? If everything goes smoothly, yes. If you clear God's trial, you'll be revived as your old self with your memories intact. Okay then. Now that you understand the objective, let's get going. Let's discover the truth of your death. Can I check the telephone yet? I don't need to phone anyone. I should go. Okay. Yeah, okay. A long corridor with several doors. Apparently, when I lost my memory, I also lost my ability to pronounce TH sounds and other sibilants correctly. No, wait, the TH sounds aren't actually sibilants. I looked that up. I'm sorry. I propagated misinformation. Is this an apartment building? No. A hotel? Correct. This floor is the special VIP area. Don't worry, you won't encounter any normal guests. Special VIP area? Why am I here? Well, we'll be here all day if you keep asking questions. Look, there's an elevator up ahead. Let's go down. Okay. But of course, this room is... It's locked. Can't open it. What are you doing, Rei? Don't break into someone else's room. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Just hurry up and get on the elevator. You know, since you said I'm famous and all, I thought I could get away with breaking into other people's rooms, but I guess not. Where are we going? There's a key location for finding the truth about your death. Get on the elevator. We'll be going by car. You remember cars, right? Are you sure about this? Oh, 3D Ray jump scare. What is it? There's no time to waste. Nothing, just that I've never seen this before. That makes sense. You did forget everything. But we don't have time for you to take the whole tour. We need to hurry. I wish they had nameplates on the speech bubbles. Where are we going again? The headquarters of the Shuten Order. He said the thing. Roll credits. Shuten Order? Hey, don't waste time here. We'll explain all the way. Right. Let's take the taxi waiting over there. Okay, Oh, 168? Is there something to this number? We don't have time to explain right now. Let's go to our destination by taxi. Ah, WASD. And extreme Dutch angle. No, wait. What's that? Can I? Okay, we'll be close to it. That creepy statue has no head. And it's huge. I can see the cityscape in the distance. This is the outskirts. We need to head to the center of town. Alright. You know, I thought the overworld segments in 100 Line looked weird with 3D Takumi while everyone else is a sprite. Don't think it looks better here. But whatever. Move? Yes. We don't need to use mouse so much. When I open my eyes, it feels like I had always been floating in a dark sea. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I don't know what is or isn't possible. Angels, God, revival, memory loss. Temporary life, God's trial, my true self. I'm a girl. I don't know anything. All I can do is clutch the few straws I was given. In order to find the truth about my death, I will follow them. And begin swimming in this pitch-black ocean. (2:45 p.m.) Oh, there's 168 again. Whew. Just taking it all in, okay. Biohazard signs everywhere, which is also the logo for the game as a program. Commemoration of the formation of Shuten. Okay, so it's... I guess kind of thought it was like New Year celebrations or something. Ah, and of course there are eyes everywhere. Which... I don't know, let's see what all this means. Right, today is a commemoration of the formation of Shuten. The start of... Oh, it is New Year, okay. The start of the New Year. New Year? Even still, it's a somewhat odd looking place, no? You get used to it soon enough. You used to live here after all. Allow me to explain a few things about this town. You don't need to answer, just listen. This is Shuten. It's a small nation made by a new religious organization called the Shuten Order. The residents here are all members of the Shuten Order. Of course, that includes you. Yeah, Shuten Order. I was a cult member? Even hearing that, nothing rang a bell. Hearing the word religion gives me bad feeling though. The Shuten Order is an unusual religious organization. To put it simply, they are a gathering of people who wish for the end of the world. Ah, that doesn't... Gotta be honest, it doesn't sound very unusual for a religious organization. Not going to get into politics just yet. They are a group that prays for the extinction of humanity. To pray for the end of the world. That isn't just unusual, that's straight up bizarre. I was a member of this group too. I prayed for that. The ideas may be strange, but they are a non-violent movement. People walking around on the streets are calm and love peace and harmony. They just quietly pray for the extinction of humanity. You know, like a non-violent person would. However, people opposed to them have been causing issues. They are called heretics and are feared by the members. Lakes that appear calm on the surface may not be deep down. Do you see that headless statue? It's a symbol of this nation. It's called the symbol of glory. It's a statue of the Order's hero. But as you can see, it's not normal. It isn't very pleasant, but please don't be alarmed. That statue, that's their symbol? It's so creepy. That's the best way I could describe it. I mean, it's ripped as hell, but, you know, still creepy. Until yesterday, I guess I just accepted that as normal. There's the headquarters. That building is the core of this group, and of this nation too. Core of this nation? What will we do there? Are they just going to let us in like that? Alright, let's head out now. There's a card in your pocket, right? Pay the taxi with that. So I'm paying. Guess it's a borrowed life, but not borrowed money, eh? The gate is closed. There are two guards. It doesn't seem like it'll be easy to sneak in. Sneak in? Okay, so they won't let us in. We're just letting ourselves in. Sneak? Can't we just walk in? Oh, I told you this was a core of the nation, right? You can't just stroll inside. However, security usually isn't quite this tight. They must have beefed up security after your incident. Huh? My incident? Hey, can you tell me why we're here? Also, I'm starting to think you're not as clueless about the circumstances of my death as you were pretending to be. Today, a ministers' meeting will be held. Ministers' meeting? Like, can you give me a glossary? I have amnesia. Just throw things at me. At that meeting, I'm sure they will discuss your death. A meeting about me here? Is it really such a big deal? Indeed. Your death is a greater deal than you might imagine. Hearing their discussion is the best way to understand your situation. Come on, what the... In any case, the explanation comes later. The meeting could start any minute. Let's search for a hole in the security and make our way in. Are you serious? Come on, let's go! Get to searching already! Whoa. Let me... Right, I don't need the mouse for that. Let's keep it over there on the other monitor. This statue. Is this an important figure in this religion? Guess we'll know what's over here. It's a bit hard to gauge where I am. There are flowers everywhere, but I don't know much about them. Oh look, there's a hole in there. Should I be getting too close to the guard posts? The gate is tightly closed. I don't think it's possible to enter from here. Two guards are over there. Best not to get too close to them, or else they'll think we're intruders. Both of them. 1, 2, 3. Both of them are eyeing the entrance. They're not looking anywhere else. Do they think it's impossible to enter any other way? In that case, that's pretty stupid of them. How are you doing, Himaru? Come on, look for a spot we can sneak in. You haven't checked everywhere yet. You aren't going to help? Yes, that's a no. Search for a hole in security. There must be one somewhere. Hurry, the minister's meeting will soon begin. Say, are your wings functional? Can't you just fly us in? This fence, it's corroded and snapped. You're right, that's dangerous. They gotta fix it immediately. I'm calling them right now. But thanks for that, we can begin our infiltration. Are you sure we should be doing this? Trespassing is a crime, isn't it? Don't worry about it. If we don't hurry, we'll never find the truth. What are they gonna do? Send an angel to jail? Well, I'm not an angel, so don't worry about it. Fine, okay. Yay! First through the gate! Well, at least we got in without anyone seeing us. Now about hearing us, that's a different matter. Why do I need to? I mean, do I really need to sneak into? I just hide over there and you two can go ahead. What are you saying? This is to revive you? They're doing this, all for you. This is a trial given to you by God. You must accept it. We can't do it for you, only guide you. Also, you're paying for everything. I know there are many things you're yet to understand. However, these questions may be cleared up at the ministers' meeting. If you want to know what happened to you, you have no choice but to go. Sorry. Don't want to cut him off, even though I can't understand them. Just common courtesy, right? Let's hurry! The meeting room for ministers' meeting is on the top floor. Got it. The elevator is... No, we shouldn't use the elevator. We'd be cornered if the guards find us. Let's go take the stairs. To the top... What floor? Sorry. The 10th! Easy peasy! Ready, set, go! And she's off. 10th floor. Oh, it's not a running segment, this is a clicky segment. The back door we entered. Luckily security was lax. Hey, could we rest for a bit? We don't have time. The ministers' meeting will begin soon. This, okay, this is tape text. Can't read that. Could this be the mark of the Shuten Order? I don't know, kinda looks like a... maybe reminiscent of a flower in the middle? I don't know. I mean, these three things around could also be eyes, which would be fitting. Stalled enough I get, I can't avoid taking the stairs further. Can we take a break? You know, my parents' place is 2 stories higher than mine. And I'm very grateful that I moved out of there, because every time I go back now, you wouldn't think it would make such a difference, but the stairs kill me every time. I'm very glad I got an apartment that's closer to the center of the earth. What do you mean? We don't have time to rest now. Himeru's right. The ministers are probably gathering as we speak. Let's hurry. Stop! Wait for me. So slow, you two! Hurry up! A few ministers have already gathered. It's about to begin. Phew. Looked like we made it in time. You two are really fit. Not even out of breath. Wait, you angels, do you even have to breathe? But what do we do now? How can we listen in on the meeting? They would kick us out if they found us in there. Now what, Mikotoru? Don't you have a plan or something, Himeru? You're not prepared. Some guides you are. It's your job to think of these things, right? In this situation, I believe the manual said... You were supposed to guide me, right? I'm really worried about this. First, if you don't know what to do, search your surroundings. You might find something. I'm totally not passing the buck to you. What's this room? Security seems tight. Ah, someone's coming! Rei, hide! Hell? Oh, hello. That's one of Shuten Order's ministers. Teiko Eon. You look very anime. Kinda like a hair reminds me of Sprigatito, the Pokemon. Huh? That boy's a minister? Now, I don't mind suspenders usually, but this fit? Gotta say no. I'm not feeling it. Your trousers are way too high. Nice eyeliner though. Oh, so cute. As always, the boys in Spike Chunsoft games always have the best makeup. It's not fair, you know? It's just not fair. He may look young, but he heads the Ministry of Science, which oversees technology. He's a genius with an immeasurable IQ. Well, I mean, that could also mean that it is so low that it's outside the scale, but IQ is bullshit anyway, so let's move on. Oh, that room he just came out of, that looks like it had top-level security. Is that a sealed space? Sealed space? Ah, Genius Boy went into the meeting room. Hey, isn't the meeting gonna start? This is bad. We have no time. What to do? Look, someone else is coming out of that room. Someone. Something. What is that? A robot? Oh god. Where did Teiko go? How could he just leave me? That meanie. It speaks. Horribly. With an ear-gritting voice. Who's there? Rei, shh! It noticed us! What do we do? We need to run! No, this could work. Just the opportunity we needed. Huh? Intruder! Give up and show yourself! I am Arale, the right hand of Teiko Eon, Minister of the Ministry of Science! Oh god, it's gonna hit! I'm coming to get you right now! Prepare yourself! I'm not scared! Not scared at all! I hope you don't appear too often, because that voice I picked... It's a bit much. But I can't go back now. Right, now, use the power of God. The what? Use the power of God? Look, couldn't you have explained all of this before we broke into here? The power of God creates miracles, just like the one that brought you back to life. In addition to God's trial, you were also granted the power of God. If you pray to God, I'm sure that prayer will be heard. You should be able to use power of God, the power of miracles. What are you saying? I don't get it. Right now, you can use amazing powers. That's all you need to know. Come on, Rei, let's go to the mystery labyrinth. Use your power of God to control that robot thoroughly. Control is easier the lower ranking an opponent is. You should be able to control that robot freely with your mind. But how do I use the power of God? You just need to pray to God. Clasp your hands together. If you won't come out, I'm coming for you. And I call the guards too. Oh, it's actually starting to hurt. Hurry, it's going to call the guards. Fine. You do suck at guides. Ah, it's like Naruto hand signs. The robot stopped. We did it! Great power of God did its thing! God heard the prayer! This is the power of God? Okay, just concentrate on making a robot move. Make the robot move. Ah, it really moved. If you close your eyes and focus, you should be able to see and hear through it. Close my eyes. Concentrate. Ah! You're right, I can see. Is this the power of God? Is this what the armor pill was powered by? Amazing! I never could have imagined such powers. Good, Rei. Use that robot and look around the meeting room. That robot usually accompanies Teiko Eon. No one will think about it if it's in a meeting room. Be so tight! Somewhere else too! I don't know why I put that pause in there. Right. Rei. Rei will be... Why am I doing this? Right. Rei will be able to focus on controlling it more. Now, where's a good spot? There's a storage closet next to the stairs. No one should find us there. Storage closet. I see. That looks like the elevator. This is a closet? Is this a storage closet? Seems like no one's here. Okay, we'll hide here. Let's see, extension cords, bunch of TVs. I just need to control the robot from here. Before that, let me give you a simple explanation about these minister meetings. There are 5 ministries in the Shuten Order. Ministries of Security, Health, Science, Education and Justice. See, we don't have agriculture, so they each work with policies based on their role within the Shuten Order. The founder sets the policy, the ministers express their policy to the ministries. But Guess I got free reign to talk about politics then. I mean, I would have done it anyway, but... In other words, the ministers of these 5 ministries will all be gathering here. So many powerful figures gathering all at once. Now I'm even more nervous. Good luck, Rei. I hope it goes well. 4:11 p.m. Three, 2, 1, 0. Alright, time for the ministers' meeting. But someone not here yet. We're past starting time. For my limited experience with meetings, that's usually how it goes. Start times are more of a suggestion than a rule. Yugen Ushitora, Ministry of Health. Come on, I must have everything be exact. Every step needs to be 77 centimeters, or I lose it. My heart rate must be 88 beats per minute. 11 minutes under the next increment. Or do we wait until 11? Right, Kokoshi-kan! Honoka Kokoshi-kan, who looks a bit like... fuck, what's her name? I just said it, it's Kimura Seiko from Danganronpa 3. Kokoshi-kan, what are you even doing there? Homework. What's good, really? What a good student! I always had my little sis do my homework. That's how I ended up in politics. But the teacher would find out it was too good. Kokoshi-kan, you've never met my sister, right? You totally should. Come eat with us sometime. I pass. It would be too awkward for me to meet strangers. Hey, don't say that. And is Inugami still sleeping? This guy. Smacking or pouring water but it wouldn't wake him up. But I want the meeting! We're gonna get started! Sorry. Minister of Justice, Kishiru Inugami. And that's me, who's totally supposed to be here. Excuse me. Is it okay? They can't tell? Oh, Arale. Where did you go off to? Why do you keep getting lost? I just fixed your dragon senses. Ministry of Science, Teko Eon. I guess I should say something. No, I keep my mouth shut and not do anything that could raise suspicion. What is it? Do you feel okay? Maybe I should use my tools to fix you. He's getting closer. Oh, what should I do? Huh? That sound. A motorbike? Is someone going to come crashing in through the window? Our 5th minister? A motorcycle? Well. My bad. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh! You had Inugami! What's this? Don't you dare get my vehicle dirty, damn it! Minister of Security, Manji Fuchicho. Another fellow eye patch bearer. What happened? There's a battle finally began? Step out that white shirt. If this were a battle, you'd already be a gunner. Huh? Is this the meeting room? Maybe I should give me a Byakuya voice. I'll have to practice for 2x2 anyway. But I also haven't done the Byakuya voice since 2022, so... is this the meeting room? Oh, right. The minister's meeting. Right. That relief really put me in the mood for those. Quit it. We're starting the meeting. You need a clear mind. Maybe we should find a different room to hold the meeting because, you know... Table. Alright, all 5 of us have come. Now let's begin the meeting. I need to get back to hunting heretics. Let's get it over with. Heretics? Mikotoro mentioned them before. The people opposed to the group's ideology. Who should chair the meeting? If no one wants to, all can do it. You don't even have a chairman? What kind of amateur was this? Blessed be the Shuten Order! Come on, Ishidora. We don't have time for you to draw things out. Let's cut out all the chit-chat and get straight to the conclusion. I don't think we should rush to the conclusion. Nonsense, Honoka. There's just one issue and the resolution is simple. I will ask a question. Please raise your hand if the answer is yes. Did any of you kill the founder? Huh? What was that? Killed the founder? I see. Looks like it wasn't any of us. Okay, meeting adjourned. You're free to go. You're not even gonna write a protocol? Oh, God. Wait a second, Inugami. Are you including yourself in the any of you? Isn't it possible you did it? It's common sense to suspect the person who found the body. That's such an old way of thinking. If I were the killer, it would have been the... 1, 2, 3. If I were the killer, it would have been the perfect crime, not a single clue. I can tell this was the work of an amateur. You make it sound like you're a massive criminal. I am in charge of the Ministry of Justice, right? Of course, I know crime well. Wait, Ion! Are you suspecting Inugami? Come on, we're on the same team! We need to trust each other! I never once considered us on the same team. How harsh. At least I considered us on the same team. Messed up the inflection on that sentence. That's what happens when I read it for the first time, Mr. Happen. Putting aside whether this Ruggy is a teammate, we know he ain't a killer. The killer's gonna be a heretic. The heretics killed the founder. Yeah, I agree. Every citizen I love. Why did I think that was an I? No, every citizen loves the founder. Only a heretic could do such an awful thing. Kind of feeling you're turning into Mr. Tenor. Is it possible that Inugami is really a heretic? Inugami! I didn't think of that. A heretic hiding among the ministers. How devious. So, what is it? I know you got your hands on some of this heretic's drugs. Did you finally get so high your whole brain went full heretic? Calling me a heretic. How unpleasant. You know my drugs are the legal kind. Yes, they abide by the law. And of course, me being the Minister of Justice, absolutely have no hand in deciding what those laws are. But you can change the laws however you like, right? See? That's what I'm saying. That's correct. Wait, it's not fair to just gang up on Inugami. I won't accept any conclusion that isn't fair and proper. Fine, to have a fair discussion. Inugami, as the first to find the body, can you tell us what you saw? Proper start, without any lies, please. And also, please speak straight into this robot. Yes, of course. Let me start with when I found the body. Last night, we had a grand time at the festival for National Foundation Day. After enjoying the festival, I took a little nap on a bench in the Central Park. Oh, look there. They were selling Makoto's mask over there on the right. And then this morning, on National Foundation Day, I woke up at sunrise. Just to find a dead body all chopped up. Like a bunch of discarded articles from the festival. The dismembered body parts were strewn about. Right arm, right leg, left leg, and head. When I saw that head, I realized who the victim was. There was no doubt about it. It was the head of our founder. The founder's dismembered body? Dismembered, huh? What an awful incident. You know, you all should be commending my actions after that. I collected the founder's remains before they were found and called you to the park. Before they were found and called you to the park. This was around 10 hours ago. Good thing Inugami found it. If not, the nation would be in an uproar. Sorry. Probably take a break soon. I'll wait until the scene is over. For what I cut, just keep going for as long as I like when I'm doing the voice acting. It'll be more than an uproar. The heretics wouldn't know it's over. End of the world, which is the thing we're praying for. The end of the world. But if I were the killer, would I really present all of this to everyone? Well, no, but you would present a skewed version of the actual events that would put you in a better light. Maybe you do this to remove any suspicion from yourself. You really don't trust me. So, what do we do now? With the founder now dead, what are we supposed to believe in? Quit acting like pure and innocent. You after the empty founder scene, yeah? I'm still a better fit than a brain-dead biker. Huh? What did you say? Wait, stop! We can't fight among ourselves! Now that the founder is gone, we need to keep ourselves together. We are only here thanks to the grace of the founder. Would you act like this in front of the founder? Well said, Ushitora. Shut up, you damn junkie! From the situation, it appears the founder was murdered. In that case, it will be up to us to track down that murderer. Oh, good at doing the job for me. Yes, to bring peace to the founder's soul and for the future of this nation. You know, we can always, you know, weekend at Bernie's the founder's body around and the nation never has to know. Who's on board with this idea, huh? Huh? Raise your hand. Anyone? Just me? Okay. Do we all agree that the founder's death is secret until this matter is resolved? Yes, you remember because that Bernie's idea. Of course. News would just cause panic. An absolute secret. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Let's all promise to keep this quiet then. Until the founder's killer is discovered, the 5 parts of the corpse will continue to be held between the 5 of us. I am of course wondering where the rest of the corpse is, i.e. the torso. Huh? What was that? Storing each part of the corpse separately? The wicked at Bernie's spell isn't going to work like that. It's like we're being kept silent. Or made to be accomplices. But it was a torso we never found. We wouldn't want someone to find that, right? No. If it wasn't found at the scene, the killer likely took it with them. I suspect if the killer is hiding it, it won't be found by any citizens. Damn it! Why would the killer hide just the torso? It's like the most delicious part, what? All the pieces aren't together! How tragic for the founder! Then we need to find the killer. Right. We should pretend like everything is fine while we search for the killer. Oh, I see. That's why the game has 5 parts. We're going to be following around each of the ministers to uncover one part of the mystery, I'm guessing. This is a crisis at the core of the Order. Let's all work together as fellow ministers. What if one of us is the criminal? Hey, don't bring it up again! Now it's time to work together to bring down this killer. I'm just speaking logically. With all the heretic incidents, the founder's guard was up, right? I don't think the founder would meet with anyone besides us ministers. Therefore, I think it is extremely likely that one of us kills the founder. Oh, you're really tiny. This means that all of us ministers are prime suspects. Prime ministers, if you will. It is true that one of us could easily catch the founder off guard. Hey, wait, that might be true, but we all love the founder. There's no motive. But it doesn't change that the founder was killed. And chopped up like that. How pathetic. Fujicho, watch your mouth. Don't ever mock the founder. Fujicho is just hiding her true feelings. Aren't you the saddest at losing the founder? Well, hey, wait, that might be true, but we all love the founder. But it doesn't change that the founder was killed. And chopped up like that. How pathetic. Fujicho is just hiding her true feelings. Aren't you the saddest at losing the founder? What do you know? Go to hell! Ah, so we have a hell, but we don't have an afterlife. Working together? Seems unlikely. We have to split off into 5 different chapters with different gameplay mechanics. Wait, it's 4:30. I need to watch TV. Arole, turn on the TV. Sure. Could you please not use my Arale like a voice assistant? Plus, why are you watching TV at a time like this? What are you thinking? Blessed be the Shuten Order. Not a statement that functions as an answer. This is exactly the right time to watch it. Did you forget? The founder brand broadcasts the New Year's greeting for the members. Do we need to watch that? It's a founder's final message. We can't just ignore it. Sorry. Isn't that right, everyone? So now then, Arole, could you turn the TV on? What do I do? I don't know what TV is. I have amnesia. Shouldn't we do as he says? Okay. I'm actually going to take a break here, but I don't know how much longer the scene is. I need to take care of my throat a bit. I'll be right back. And we're back. Right, okay. Let's turn the TV on. Like, you know, that one song? Anyway. Hypothetically, if I forgot how to turn the TV on, what would you do to fix that? Really? Why are you trying to obey someone other than me? Just come back to me after you've turned the TV on. I'll fix you after that. That's not going to work. I don't like stupid robots. Stay away from me, you hunk of junk. Really? A joke, please. What is it? You assume that the kind of person who would use ChatGPT. You know, go to the Decentraland Comedy Club. Huh. You don't make jokes anymore. Have you become emotional? Have you become emotional despite being a robot? Impressive artificial emotion here. Soon they'll be just like us. They not like us. I'm gonna stop now. Now this is not the time for infighting. We must support the order with our own hands. Or else people, including my sister, can't live peacefully. Founder. Damn it! This Manji Fujicho person came in with a motorbike? This is the 10th floor. How did she get up here? It was completely destroyed. This will be our fate if we get caught eavesdropping. Huh? This number. It was at the headquarters and the hotel too. 168. Trying to remember 168 is... No, it can't be divisible by the... No. Yes, yet it is. It is 140 plus 28, so... What did I say? 140, this is 24. 24 times 7. So if these are days, it would be exactly 24 weeks. Which... I don't know, but whether that has any significance. Anyway, that's not going to do numerology right now. I need to gather more information and also need to watch TV. Happy New End.
Happy New End.
Happy New End. Huh? Happy New Year! The world has taken another step towards the end. The new dawn purifies the sea of ruins with light. This is how we approach the new National Foundation Day. We are moving forward toward the end times. The end of the world is close. The time of celebration will soon be here. I pray that you all receive an end filled with peace and comfort. I will continue to pray for you all today. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Well then, to a grand end. Farewell. Bye-bye. Ha! Always so casual. That's our founder, alright. Oh, founder! Why did I have to die? I feel so sad knowing I won't see that smile again. I know we all have different thoughts. But first, let's offer a prayer for our deceased founder. Inugami is right. Let's pray for the eternal peace of the founder. I agree. You too, Yon. I don't see the point in praying to our dead founder. I'm more concerned with Arale's odd behavior. Is it his wiring? Let me shut off the power for a sec. What's that? Is it founder? The one killed and dismembered? The founder of the Shuten Order? But that face, that voice, no matter how you look at it, it's me, right? Close enough. Welcome back, you Makoko head. Do you understand now, Rei? This may be hard to accept, but it is the reality you must face. Can I ask a few questions? Sure thing. I'll answer them. Ask them now. Quickly, quickly. The founder that appeared on TV was identical to me, but... Am I the founder? Was that... me? Yep, that's right. You are the founder of the Shuten Order. This is the truth. Also, did you two know this? Of course. That's why we came to headquarters. We intuited that there would be information about your death here. So, about me being killed and chopped up? Yep, we didn't know that until now. So this was the untimely death that twisted fate. However, it seems the killer was short-sighted. They probably never dreamed that the power of God would revive you. They said that each minister had one of the dismembered body parts. So they all have pieces of my corpse, right? It's odd walking around with body parts. These people are scary. So, what is this body then? In that case, what in the world is this body of mine? Like a temporary life, you have been granted a temporary body as well. That is this body. Temporary body? What's a temporary body? It's highlighted, so it's a proper noun, I suppose. How do you know that? Can you also see the text? What? What? Just something kinda shaped like a person. Like how God made humans from clay. To overcome God's trial, it would be difficult if he couldn't physically touch things. Since you got dismembered, you can't use your old body. Plus, the torso is missing. Even though it's just an imitation, it's just like living normally, so don't worry. How can I not worry? I can't wrap my head around this body being temporary. It's fine, don't worry. You just need to overcome God's trial. By the way, once you regain your body, all of your memories will return. Including the memories of being dismembered in excruciating detail. It will all come flooding back to you. You will be truly revived as the founder. A true miracle of God. A madness rebirth. I can't do this. I really don't understand what's going on. You just need to clear God's trial. As one does. Just on the side. Okay, so what is God's trial? God's trial? What should I do? Oh, right, we haven't talked about what you actually need to do. We feel so bad at this. First, God's trial refers to a ritual unique to the Shuten Order. By completing the ritual, you will revive for real. That's what this ritual entails. Okay, allow me to teach you everything. You need to make the criminal who killed you confess to the murder. Huh? A confession? Confessing to the crime is the ritual? Precisely. Find your killer and make them confess to the murder. In other words, the killer confessing to the crime is the ritual known as God's trial. You kind of like a God's trial. I'll see myself out. No way. So you're telling me I have to find who killed me and make them confess? Yep, that's exactly right. Just so I can do that. My mind's completely void of knowledge or experience. I told you, that's why we're here. These cute angels will guide you to... These cute angels will guide this lost little lamb. Cute? I don't see any cute angels. Like the minister has pointed out, there's a high chance that one of them did it. Just focus on suspicious ministers and question them. I'm saying I should just ask him, hey, are you the killer? Would you make me a sandwich? There's no way they come clean. Oh, I know. If I tell him I'm the founder, they might listen to me. Oh, unfortunately, you cannot do that. Huh? Why not? First, they won't believe you're the real founder. You know, because you are dead and they saw you dismembered corpse. Remember? That just happened. You end up suspected as a faker seeking the founder's fame. After all, they have your dead body. If I truthfully tell them I've been temporarily revived using the power of God, that would be even riskier. In the Shuten Order, the power of God is a taboo. Taboo? In this country, godly miracles aren't allowed. That applies to the founder too. If he said to use the power of God, he'd be seen as a heretic and arrested. People who use the power of God are seen as heretics. Why is it like that? Why are you like that? That is a unique aspect of the religion of the Shuten Order. They don't worship God. In fact, they... No, it's still too early to tell you that. You'll learn about it soon enough. You little bitch. Just know that if you reveal your identity to the killer, they just kill you again. That is certainly true. In that case, how should I find the killer? I'm not just gonna look around, right? That would take too much time. You can't take your time with the investigation. You don't have much left. Huh? Himaru, when is the time limit? In 4 days. January 5th. Dawn. Wait, what? A time limit? Can we just take 5 minutes and you tell me everything you know in one go so we don't have to keep repeating this? Who sent you two on this mission? Was there nobody else around who could have taken this task? Huh? Didn't we mention that? Wow, we suck at this. You can only stay in this world in your temporary life for 4 days at most. The power of God has limits too. Once the sun rises on the 5th, you turn to ash. But you just need to be revived in your real body by then. Just 4 days. No way I can find the killer and make him confess in that time. I suppose that's what makes it a trial. How can you give up before you even try? You can't waste a chance like this. It's not like you don't have any clues. The ministers are holding parts of your body. That is the best evidence for this case. Even if they don't talk, you'll be able to discover a lot just by searching. Like the murder weapon and how you were dismembered. Investigate my dead body? Am I supposed to play detective? What do you mean? Am I supposed to play detective? Yeah, you can reach out as a detective who sniffed out the founder's murder. Yes, great idea. You already have information that only they could know. If you heard like that, they can't ignore you. Well, any reason to do if it gets you to approach them. Just play it by ear, go with the flow, there's no other option. Okay then, let's go catch the killer. Rei, what do you think it is? Who do you think it is? Well, I am going to put forth the theory that the founder committed suicide, which is going to make it difficult to make her confess unless Rei is saying it through her temporary body counts. Wait a sec, this is so sudden. Oh, speaking of the culprit, I forgot to mention the ritual involves more than just making the culprit confess. Wow, we just keep forgetting to mention things. Isn't that funny? You mean there's some more I have to do? Yep, after making the culprit confess, you have to take back your soul from them. Take back my soul? Yeah, you know, Ghostbusters style. Huh? Just have to wait. We'll talk about this later. What the? An alarm? I hope it's not. Did Eon notice that? He was suspicious about his robot malfunctioning. Oh, that could be it. Who are you? What are you doing here? Suspicious activity in the 10th floor supply room. Requesting backup. No, that's not it. I'm the janitor. Stop right there. You can talk with the Ministry of Security headquarters. Come on, Rei. This is the time to get arrested. What should I do? He's got a gun. You gotta use the power of God. Again, God needs gun. You gotta do it, hurry! But this is an animal or robot. Can I control him? That's right, hurry, pray to God. Ah, fine, got it. What are you doing? I don't know, but God, I don't, but if God really exists, please save me from this desperate situation. What if we are God? What if God was one of us? Ha! Ooh. Hey! Extreme prayer. Did it work? Can I control that person? Oh! Well, that's one way of solving the problem. Looks like we got a second homicide on our hands. Detective Shimobe is on the case. Oh, his head went flying. He's fine. He's fine. Maybe he's not fine. Hey, quiet! Other guys will come! That's a former founder for you. You're already using the power of God like a pro. Is this also the power of God? Wait, this is what I expected. I meant to control that person. There are various types of power of God. You just use power of destruction. You know that smiting is a thing that gods do, yeah? No, I don't. I have amnesia. It's the most primeval and simplest power of God. Did I kill that person? Can we, like, give them a temporary body and then they can revive themselves if I confess? What should I do? I didn't mean to. Rei, don't misunderstand. You didn't do that. The power of God did that. But I pray to God. And God decided that the power of destruction was necessary, so it was used. In other words, this was a necessary sacrifice. We don't need to worry about it. Don't sweat the small stuff. Necessary sacrifice? What was necessary about it? What is this power of God? No, actually, what is God even? Listen, Rei, calm down. The nation needs its founder. Heretics cause even the most devout members to distrust each other. What do you think happens if they lose the central pillar of the founder? The whole nation would collapse. Starting to think maybe it should. Do we want to abandon all of the people of this nation? I didn't know about that. Your death isn't just a problem for this nation. The founder of the Shuten Order is the only one who can stop the end of the world. Oh right, did we forget to mention that as well? Huh? End of the world? But you can't stop it in your current state. In order to prevent the end of the world, you need to be revived as the founder. I don't get any of this. Anything you've said. If you want to understand, then search for the killer. If you find them, you'll be right back into your old body with your memories too. If you can do that, everything will be revealed. It's not fair putting it like that. There's really nothing else I can do now, right? Come on, you got the time for your pouting. Keep your head up and run. I got it. I don't get it, but I got it. There, over there. Ah, the hall is full of guards. Rei, set all of them flying. Explode their heads. Boom, boom, boom. No, don't. Even the power of God can't handle that many people. So, all we can do is run away? Actually, I prefer that. More guards are coming from below. The only way out is up. Ah, come on! He made it to the roof, but now... Do helicopters exist in this world? Nowhere to run now. Surrender. Hands in the air. We're cornered. What should we do? Don't be a silent treatment. Please guide me. What should I do? Well, even us angels did not expect a situation like this. In fact, we didn't expect most of this to happen, which is why we're so poorly prepared. Huh? If it comes to this, there's one last card to play. Power of God again? Yes. You can use reincarnation and revive yourself again. Reincarnation? Revive? If you use reincarnation, you can reborn with your current memories intact. You didn't keep them before because you moved to a temporary body, but you're fine now. You can die here now and wake up again in that bed. You know, some kind of Groundhog Day scenario. You know that movie, right? Oh, forgotten. Today's memories will remain with you. I'm sure of it. Probably. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Wait, are you telling me to die? No, I don't want to die. I've already done it once before. It sucked. Well, maybe we actually won't get much of a say in the matter. Hands where I can see them. Come on, there's no more time, quickly! They keep you in custody until you turn to ash. Don't worry, Rei. You have God's protection. You can be revived with the power of God. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. We're angels. You can trust us. Just this once, please trust us. If you can understand that, then you gotta dive. Now go. I can't. I've had enough. I don't get any of this. If this is a dream, wake me up. If it's a nightmare, end. Well, that's one way of doing it.
どうしてそんなことをしなければならないの？
そうしないと世界が終わってしまうんだ。
愛してるわ、レイちゃん。また会いましょう。
7 a.m. January 2nd. 167 remaining until the end of the war. Could someone please open that? Where am I? Good morning, Rei. You awake? Your reincarnation went well, as expected of the founder. So, how about your memory? Do you remember what happened before this? What happened before this was... After I jumped off the rooftop, my body was engulfed in flames and I woke up here. That's right, exactly. The fact that you remember that means your memories have properly carried over. So now we can actually be sure that this works. We didn't know before? Well, we did. That's how reincarnation works. It's a power of God granted only to you as his chosen one. But the memories before that are still unclear. I don't remember anything about being the founder or anything else. That's how it goes. Nothing can be resolved. Nothing has been resolved yet, and you're still in a temporary body. Unless you clear God's trial, your resurrection will not be achieved. Of course, you remember about God's trial, don't you? We didn't forget to tell you yesterday. Hopefully. Yes, ritual to make my murderer confess their crimes. That's right. If the culprit's confession reaches God, your memories and body will be restored. Rei, and you will be resurrected back to normal. Wait, did you say there was one more thing to do? About a soul or something? Friend inside me? I guess you remembered well, unlike us. To finish the ritual, you'll have to take your soul back from the culprit. Take back my soul? How? Ghostbuster style. By killing the murderer. You know, Ghostbuster style. It's actually the most important part of the whole thing. Sorry we didn't mention it. The confession is only a part of the rite. Preparation to identify who must be killed. Why do we have to kill them? I mean, what does killing the culprit have to do with taking back my soul? To explain that, I'll need to tell you about the Order's sacrificial rituals. Sacrifice? The Shuten Order seems crazier by the day. Was I really its founder? Thinking about taking an alternative career path? It's a long story, so I'll tell you another time. I actually don't remember it. Wouldn't you get it? I didn't prepare for this moment.
ひとまず
For now, it's enough if you get that in the order. It's enough if you get that in the order. Die means... For now. If... This is why I hate how sparsely the English language uses commas. Because in German, this sentence would be completely unambiguous. Every single part of it. For now, it's enough if you get that in the order. To die means to transfer your soul. To die is to transfer my soul? Natural death returns the soul to the world. You were killed, so it was taken. Obviously, you can't really revive without it. It's kind of like Undertale, you know? Still, killing someone. You mean you can't do it? Even though they killed you first? Let me also add that not everyone who gets murdered can take God's trial. Only a chosen few, granted a reprieve of death by God, had attempted. I'm chosen? Correct. Also in that sense, you are required to see it through. But having to kill someone to come back to life sounds extreme. This ritual is nuts. Or is there something wrong with me because I can't comprehend it? Oh, that's not important. Don't worry about it right now. The debate over whether to kill them can wait until we have identified who they are. I need to speak slower. You don't have any objections about finding them, do you? Well... The ritual won't start unless you find them. If you don't carry it out, your temporary body will be reduced to ashes. You will cease to exist and experience true death. The deadline is at dawn on January 5th. There are only 3 days left. Just 3 days? Don't worry. As long as you're with us, you won't have to face real death. No way! But getting back to your murderer, it's highly likely that they are one of the top 5 ministers of the Shuten Order. But considering the time left, investigating each minister is an impossible task. What are we going to do? We can choose the most suspicious one and snipe them out. Then, over the last 3 days, you gather incriminating evidence and make them confess. Snipe them out, but what if he gets the wrong one? No need to worry about that. You can simply use the power of God. If you do that, Rei, you will only need 1 shot to pick out the culprit among the suspects. Really? Only 1 shot? That's right. Because the power of God is absolute, there's no way you'll miss. Are you serious? Oh, good grief. Wouldn't it be about time to start trusting in the power of God? You just risked your life to get info on the truth, and you came back here, didn't you? With that divine protection, you should be able to pinpoint who the culprit is. But remember, you only get 1 chance. Make sure to gather evidence within these 3 days. Now, choose the culprit from among the 5 top ministers. You should already know which minister is the murderer. This is a task only you, with the power of God, can do, identifying the culprit. I'm the only one who can do it. Identifying the culprit. Hurry, hurry! Decide who the culprit is!
あらかじめ定められた犯人の名を
The name of the culprit is predestined. Reveal it here.
わかりました。
Okay.
やってみ
I
ます。
give it a try.
私を殺した犯
My
人は
murderer is
終点教の教
the
祖を
murderer
殺した
of the
犯人
founder of the Shuten Order is. I'm totally not stalling for time. Ha! Ooh! Hey! Select the minister you think is the culprit. Then check the information about the minister. Well, obviously I've already figured it out. Which is why I'm going to select the murderer right now. Right after this commercial break. And we're back. And if I might break kayfabe here for a bit, I know that this game has 5 story routes and that they are named after the 5 ministries. So I am fairly certain this is just a really fancy chapter select. We're going to decide who we want to spend time with first, and then some enemy bullshit is going to happen and we get a chance to do the other 4 routes as well. Which of course means we don't have to decide who the culprit is right away. No, please go back. Just need to click into the window again to focus it. Because obviously we don't have enough information to really figure out who it was. And of course I'm still holding on to my theory that none of them is the culprit, or are the culprit, which is what is enabling us to pick the routes in any order we want. Because obviously, if you pick the right one first by chance, then there's no reason to play the other four. So each one of them is going to give us information that if we put together, will lead us to the truth that we committed suicide. Now, I am aware that there are recommended orders in the fandom. I don't know what the recommended order is, because I've been trying to avoid information as much as possible ever since I decided to play this for myself. So, I mean, if the game allows you to play in any order, then I'm kinda hoping that any order you pick is going to be narratively satisfying. So it's just going to be based on who I want to spend time with first. Which of these 5 lunatics is going to be our first encounter? Who I want to spend time with? Togami Byakuya, Ida Tenya, Generic Enemy Boy, Kimura Seiko, or Demily Pyro. I'm honestly not sure, but one thing you have to know about me: my standards for male character designs are shockingly low. Devastatingly low. I am going to start with Teiko Eon, the Minister of Science. Let's see where that leads us. Story. A terrorist attack occurs at the research lab where Teiko Eon serves as director, a place where important national secrets are kept hidden. Teiko tries to repel the terrorists, however, in order to get him to confess, you must first solve the case. Alright, maybe I should also pick by genre, by game genre. I forgot about that aspect. Okay, so yours is a multi-perspective adventure. Kishiru Inugami. After a wealthy man dies, leaving behind a huge fortune, Kishiru Inugami reveals the shocking contents of the will to the family, thus beginning a spat of serial murders. In order to get him to confess, you must first solve the case. Game genre, detective adventure. Now, Yugen Uchitora. Someone has kidnapped 21 people, including Yugen Uchitora. They have been locked up in an unknown location and are forced to play a life-threatening game. Well, who would have thunk? In order to get him to confess, you must first solve the case. An extreme escape adventure. You already did you. Honoka Kukushikan wants to fall in love. A passionate love that will drive her mad. But then, a fateful encounter leads Honoka to partake in a crazed game. In order to get her to confess, you must first make a wish come true. Game genre. Romantic adventure? Question mark? You know, I've never actually played a dating sim before. And, finally, after a bizarre series of grotesque murders, Manji Fujicho rushes around in an attempt to apprehend the unidentified elusive murderer. But up ahead lies an unimaginable horror. In order to get her to confess, you must first solve the case. Stealth action horror. Well, I've also never played a horror game before. You know what? I said I would start with Eon, but maybe since this is the first stream and I've already been going for 2.5 hours almost. Let's start with a classic detective adventure and play Inugami Kishiru's story. All the way with Eon. I mean, a multi-perspective adventure also sounds... No, you know what? No. We are going to assume that the Minister of Justice is the culprit. Even and also going by in-universe logic, he is the one who found the body, so that automatically makes him the most suspicious. Let's go. Are you sure Kishiru Inugami is the culprit? Absolutely. The Ghost White Arbitrator. Well, sorry. Didn't read that fast enough. I didn't. So, your murderer is the Minister of Justice, Kishiru Inugami. Are you sure about that? Yes, I believe so. There was totally nothing else that factored into this decision. Now that you accept that, I know you're right. Let's go make him fess up. Let's go. Let's collect those truth bullets. I made a choice. May just lead to be killing that person. So, where is he anyway? Normally he'd be in the headquarters of the Ministry of Justice. I know I'm late to the party asking this, but what do they even do there? Oh, alright. Well, let me give you a brief overview. They are one of the 5 pillars of the Shuten Order. They deal with the law. They make laws to keep the peace for all members, but also punish those who break them. Some kind of peacekeepers, if you will. And at the top sits one of the Order's ministers, Kishiru Inugami. He's free-spirited and selfish. He likes to speak in riddles that don't make any sense. Unlike us, who are always so straightforward. However, he's smart and a quick thinker. No one can break up a fight like he can. So, considering his actions and his looks, those who know him call him the Ghost White Arbitrator. Within Shuten, he is the judge, the defense, and the prosecution. Maybe even the executioner. I think that's about it. In other words, he's the law around here, right? I don't want to have anything to do with him. At the minister's meeting, he said that he was the first one to find your body. Whoever smelled it, nailed it! I knew it! But he denied any wrongdoing, like some kind of guilty person would do. No criminal would fess up that easily. We have to catch him before he gets away with this. No more dawdling. Let's go to the headquarters of the Ministry of Justice right now. Let's hope they have another broken fence up there. What's the rush? Yeah, don't forget your mask. I know I said this before, but you can't let anyone from the Order see your face. So we're only covering half of it, and not even changing your hairstyle or anything. Okay. Remember, you are simply a private detective investigating the founder's murder. This is our one and only chance. We can't afford to fail. We'd also better figure out the best way to bring out the founder's murder as well. But I don't think he'll admit anything anyway. Unless you have proof. Well, we just have to attack him with some physical evidence. Shoot our truth bullets at him. Physical
そんなも
evidence?
のどこに
Where do we find that?
犯人は今も
The culprit
それ
might
を
still have a
隠し持っ
certain
ているは
something
ずだ
hidden away.
まだ発見
The
され
only
てい
part of
な
your
い
body that has
死体
yet
の
to be
うち
found. Your torso.
君の胴体をね
あ、
Uh,
そういえば
oh, now that you mention it.
話し合いで解決できない
If
なら
talking doesn't settle
死
it,
体の
we're
隠
going
し
to
場
need
所
to
を
find
暴
where
い
the
て
body
追
is
求
hidden.
するのも一つの手だ
Let's hope nobody ate it, because as you know, the torso is the most delicious part.
そう簡単に行けばいいですけど
I hope it's that easy.
自分の死体を見つ
Seeing
け
my
な
own
きゃい
corpse
け
would
ないなん
probably
て
drive me crazy.
頭がおかしくなりそう。
ブツブツ愚痴ってる
No time for complaining. Let's go catch a culprit right now.
出発するよ目指すは法務省
Let's head for the Ministry of Justice headquarters. Oh, all right. Still not sure what to think about your outfit. To the Batcave. The Ministry of Justice headquarters. Oh dear, hello, fellow citizens. Isn't it a great day to have a living leader who is definitely still ruling us all? Anyway. Excuse me, I wish to meet Minister Inugami. Sorry, but could you at reception? I don't have a face. He's always doing his own thing, so most of the staff don't know where he is either. I wonder what he's doing. I hope he brings my face back soon. I've been waiting all day. He's sharp and reliable in emergencies, but his everyday behavior can be... I wish he'd follow his own rules of the Ministry of Justice more. Oops, forgot what I just said, though that is a common consensus. It of course means we're going to talk to the receptionist last. We've been wandering out a lot. What's wrong? Sorry, it's my first time here. Ah. Right, can I arrest you? Right, I can arrest you if you keep acting suspicious. Keep it down. And what happens then? Either fine or imprisonment. Imprisonment? In a cell? But then I... Yep, you'd run out of time and your temporary body will dissolve, so be careful. You, why are you mumbling about imprisonment and cells? Nothing, that's nothing. Oh, there's reception is that way. Oh, okay, I'll head everything. Bye now. They don't suspect a thing. Excuse me, do you know anything about Inugami? The Minister of Justice? Of course, though I've never met him. He has it easy. He just leaves the boring work to his subordinates and secretaries. While he does the work that interests him. What's more, he used his position to change the law to get some great drugs legally. Is it okay to badmouth a minister like that? Sure it is, everyone does it. It's fun, you should try it. I was such a fool in charge of the Ministry of Justice. What was the founder on? Here. Crazy that founder, huh? And what's that? I wish you a happy new end. Let's celebrate in the coming of the end again. The heretics are at it again. They're not making our jobs easy. Are you going to arrest them? No, That's the Ministry of Security's job. We investigate and decide on a punishment. That said, heretics are so destructive nowadays that they are easily identifiable. As the indictment is already final, we'll update the list, decide on the punishment. It's all too much to the heretics. Being a heretic is a serious crime here, it seems. The punishment is severe, so they must have been doing stuff behind the scenes. They've been very active lately, and I heard they've been forcing people to join. It might have something to do with your murder, Rei. And we better hurry, the entire country is at stake. Anything you got to say? Where's Kishiru Inugami? Okay. Kishiru Inugami is nowhere to be found. Maybe you should ask us at a reception desk. I will.
申し訳ありません。現在犬神は不在です。
I'm terribly sorry. Inugami is currently away.
要件があればお伝え
If
し
you
て
have
お
a
きます
message for him, I can tell him when he returns.
いえ、
No, it's fine.
もしかして逃げたんじゃ
Don't tell me he's already made a run for it. He has to be the culprit. This is a problem. We don't have the time to go looking for
探し
him.
回ってる時間なんてないのに。
彼がいそうな
All
場所
we can do is try and figure out where he might be.
今まで手に入れた
From all information we have on right
ど
now,
こか心
where do you
当た
think
りは
that is?
心当たりですか？
Where? I mean, probably buying drugs. Which, I mean, front of the station is a classic location for such activities. I mean, I guess he would also be investigating the crime scene again, so maybe we should go with that instead of the drugs.
そういえば、犬神キシルは
Come to think of it, Inugami did say that he found my body at Central Park, didn't he? If he's also the prosecution, then he might be there looking into the case.
なかなか
That's not a bad deduction. You might be a better detective than you are the founder.
探偵の方が性に合ってるんじゃないか
I have no idea what it was like when I was the founder. Well, let's go to Central Park then. And I thought Central Park was a rectangle. Oh, those glitchy scene transitions really a bit difficult to look at. There's not a single piece of trash here. It seems this place is well taken care of. You slide out of a monster's mouth on this? Are you supposed to feel going on it? Oh, we can't get in because of this fence. Keep out, repair work. This is all due to the incident. They're calling it repair work, but they've closed this place to preserve the crime scene. Which means we can't get in. All we need to do is give this fence a good kick. If you do that, they'll think we're being suspicious. Huh? Ouch! Ow! Is this how you treat your leader? Your founder? Are you okay, Rei? What was that? They're in a bigger rush than I am. Oh, they dropped something? Yes, they are the trucks. See, shows how much I know about trucks. I would have gone to the train station. What is this? Hey, you. Did someone come running by here? Huh? They went that way. Wait, Are they holding
こいつが持ってる
grass?
草じゃないか。
本当だ
Oh yeah. Try to pull the wool over my eyes, huh? What?
違います。
You're wrong. This isn't mine. I don't even know how to smoke it. What's up with these guys? They're coming after you. Ray, hurry up and pray. Make the heads explode. You like doing that, don't you?
言わないでください。
Don't say it like it's easy.
相手は一般人
They're
です
just
よ。
ordinary people. So what? Ah, whatever. You won't make it in time anyway. You have to run.
なんで私ばっか
Why does this keep happening to me?
おい
Ah, don't run! Wait!
待て
It's no good. There's nowhere to hide.
よりにもよって
And of all places,
あの気持
they've
ち
got to be
悪
under
い
this
象の足元
disgusting
に追い詰められ
statue.
るなんて。どうしよう。
What do I do? Let's see if we can talk our way out of this. Don't have high hopes, but
私は何もしてません。
I didn't know anything. You're the wrong person. I just found this.
俺たちの草
That's how much have we made by selling our grass on the black market? Wait, our grass?
どこに流して
You're gonna tell us who your buyer
正
is.
直に喋ってもらうぜ。
Oh dear.
草とか
Grass? Black market? I have no idea what you're talking about.
とりあえずに
I'm gonna smash up your legs so you can run again.
兵士を
We'll hear excuses after
言い訳
that.
はその後に聞いてやろう。
Ah,
うるさいな。
shut up.
君たち、
Could all of you
ちょっ
please
と
be
静かに
quiet?
してくれないかな。
誰だ
Who are you?
せっかく楽しい
I
夢を
was having the nicest dream too.
途中から安っぽい悪
Then
役が
halfway
出てきたと
through,
思った
some petty thugs came barging in. It's no wonder.
私の幸せな時間
You
を
were the ones who
台無し
messed up a
に
rather
したのは
wonderful
君た
moment
ち
for
だ
me, huh?
誰だてめえ
Where are you? Bonk. Ah,
おい大丈
hey,
夫か
are you okay? Bonk. Ah.
あ、うっかり投げちゃった
I do appreciate how many people have transgender lighting on their body. Ah, I hit him without thinking.
まあいっか
Oh well.
あなたは
You're the Minister of Justice, Kishiru Inugami?
犬神騎士る。
うん
Huh?
君
You're
は知り合い
an acquaintance of mine, right?
いえ、
No,
犬神に会えたのはいい
That's
けど。
great. I finally caught up with him, but what do I do now? I mean, we can just tell him right away that we are a detective, right? I mean, that was supposed to be a cover story.
いきなり事件のことを切り出す。
Talk about the incident from the get-go?
それとも
Oh,
も
hold
う
off
少
for
し
a little
様子を
longer.
伺って。
I mean, we're at the crime scene. I think it stands to reason that, of all people, a detective would have a good reason to be here.
おや君
Oh my, you. Am I busted? Oh god.
なんだか素敵な匂いがするな
You have a wonderful scent. Sort of fauna-like, if I had to describe it.
どう
What?
したお前ら何があった
What's wrong with you? What happened?
い
Seriously.
やお仲間が現れたようだ
Hi. It looks like the bodies have turned up.
お前は教団幹部の
いや
犬神
The Ministry of Justice is Inugami?
ここで一体何が
What the hell happened here?
へいふう
One,
に
two,
た
three.
くさんいるな
So many today. Recently, heretic numbers have been increasing, I see.
異教徒
Heretics? These guys?
幹部だろうが関係ね
How can't there be a minister? Get him!
すごい数
There's so many.
どうしよ
What do I do?
これくらいの人数
They're making a huge mistake if they believe they can win against me with just numbers. After all, I can't count past 3.
なぜなら
And that's because I know a theory that will lead me to victory.
すなわち
In other words,
逃げるが
retreat. Maybe I should have gone with the science medicine. I knew I shouldn't trust blonde men. I should have known better. It's on me, honestly. Whoa.
連中に捕まりたくなく
If you don't want to get caught, then I suggest you be still.
おちょうどいいところに車が
What a perfect place to find a car. Does it belong to those heretics, I wonder?
拝借しよう
Let's borrow it. Now, you're in the passenger seat. I'm just going to make it legal to steal this car real quick. Give me a sec.
はい
Okay.
鍵がかかってる
Ah, it's locked. No surprises there.
奴らが来ちゃいますよ
They're coming. Be forgot about the car and run.
ほら
Figured as much.
さあ乗って
Now it's open. In you go. But without a key, we can't drive
何
this.
か動かせないんじゃ
あ
Ah, it's times like these where theories really come in
と
handy.
いうものがあるんだあれ
In movies, it's usually around here.
ここにも
It's not here
そこにも
or there.
こんなことしてる間
Those guys are going to see us while he's just messing about. Can we use the power of God? Oh, yeah.
にロボットを動かした時みたいに
I can use the power of God to move this car like I did that robot. I hope I know how to drive.
動かせる
But can I make a car move? If it's controlled by AI, then...
あもう
Ah, screw it. Sink or swim. I've got to go. Alright. Let's pray to take over this Tesla. Ah, ooh. Hey! Let's pull a Rachel and control this car remotely. It worked?
仕方ない
Oh well. In this case, I just have to use one of the theories of old.
言うことを聞
When a
かない
machine won't listen to you,
こうして
you make it move like this.
お動
Oh,
いた
it moved. Fabulous.
さすが運命を
I knew my cane of destiny wouldn't let me down.
さあ
Now,
奴らが来る
get in before those goons come back. Oh, okay. Phew.
おかしなことに巻き込ま
I
れた
got caught up in quite a mess, but at least I was able to get Kishiru Inugami alone.
問題はこの
The
後
problem is, what to do
どうやって
now?
自白を引き出せばいい
How
ん
would
だ
I
ろ
get
う
him to confess?
当初の予定通り
Should I tell him I'm a PI investigating the founder's death like we
逃走殺しを
planned?
探っていることを伝えるその前に
Before I do
まず
that, I have to get him to stop this
車を止めてもら
car.
わないと彼が犯人だと
It's
したら
like that the moment I bring up the murder, he'll change his tune.
逃げ出す準備はし
I have to make sure I have to make sure I can get away. I don't want to be killed again.
あの
And you
助かりま
saved my
したありがと
skin.
うございます
Thank you.
それで私
So I should really be getting out here.
君
What's your name?
しもべレイです
Rei Shimobe.
知らない
Never heard of you.
なんとなく
But I do get the feeling that we've met somewhere before. Say, did you ever found a cult by any chance? So, what were you doing back there? Central Park is supposed to be off limits right now. Well, I'm actually a private detective.
私立探偵をやってまして。
A private detective, really? So there's the PIs in this town, huh? I thought this Yaku guy was gone. Ah, what a coincidence. I used to be a private detective too. I love fighting against evil in the name of justice, like a true detective does. I see. But one day I realized, justice is nothing more than the opinion of a single person. Good and evil are all a point of view. The moment I figured that out, I lost my drive. My hobby had turned into an escape from reality for me. And, Mr. Private Detective, why are you here? Just don't question how I know that the founder is dead.
その前に。
Before I talk, can you stop the car?
話しませんか。
Could it be? The thing in your pocket that's been letting out a wonderful scent. Are you here to investigate that? What? Yes, that. Actually, Ray, why have you been keeping that with you the entire time? Like, if you wanted to prove that it's not yours, dropping it and running away would have probably be advantageous in that regard. It's an illegal narcotic that's been circulating amongst the heretics. Though I have to say, grasp how primitive. More recently, a highly refined liquid narcotic called virus has become more mainstream. Naturally, I know all about it. I see. Inugami thinks I'm here to investigate his stuff. I might be able to use his mistake to my advantage. You're right, I'm here to investigate these drugs. I see, that makes sense. Which is why you were attacked by those heretics back there. I shall try to ascertain what kind of grass you have there. Do you have a lighter by any chance? Place a little into my hand. And a lot in my nose. Okay. It smells so good. Some people say its scent is similar to rain. I don't really get it, but it really puts me in a good mood. Now, let me check. Oh, it's for eating. Ah, you just ate it. My grass. I was going to make brownies out of that. Ah, now I get it. I can see it. I can see it. Are you okay? Oh, this is nothing. I'm used to it. I'm perfectly fine. Could you please stop the car? No, look! I can see the theory of the universe. This path shall lead me to the truth. Ah, so this is eternity? I'm almost at the answer. Just why do we live? And why do we die? Hey, look out, the car's speeding up. They're going to find the answer together, Rei Shimobe. Don't get thrown off by the speed of this galaxy's rotation. Yahoo! Well, we're dead. We're dead. Thank God I made driving under the influence legal before we started. I'm awake. The world glitters before me. Good morning, world! We almost said goodbye rather than good morning. Where are we? No idea. All I did was drive while my soul answered the call. I'm always sharpest at times like that. So, this is one step away from the truth, I think.
といったところかな。
ああ、絶対やばい
This guy steals the opposite rocker.
ヒメルさんもミコトルさんも
And
い
I
ないし
can't see Himeru or Mikotoru either. What now? More anxious than before.
こんな人気もない
You're
場所
completely
で
alone in a fully deserted area.
この男が本当
If
に
this guy truly
私を
was my
殺した
killer,
犯
then
人だとしたら
there's no telling what he could do.
何をされるかわからない。
A true detective never shies away from the truth.
でもここで犬神
But
知ると
if
わ
I
からない
leave him here, there's no telling when I'll be able to see him
次はいつ出会えるか
again.
わからないし私には時間
I'm running out of time. Even if it's impossible, I have to get him to talk.
さて、
Right.
本題に
Shall we get out of business? About
探偵君。
Mr. Detective, will you take on my
私の依頼を受け
request?
るつもりはないか？
Request, you say? Also, stop misgendering me.
いやね。
Why?
ちょうど
I was looking for someone just like
君
you.
を探していたんだよ。いずれの組織にも
Someone
属さず
who wasn't affiliated with any of the ministries and who can keep a secret.
そして
Also, someone who run
自ら
towards
危険に
danger.
飛び込む
Someone
度
with
胸のある
guts.
者も何より
And above all
君は
else,
生き物ではない。
you're not a heretic, right?
ええ
Yeah, that's right.
それなら
That's enough for me. You have the right
君は
qualifications to
私の
become my
パートナーになる
partner.
資格がある。
パートナー
Partner?
依頼について詳し
And
く
just take me to
説明
dinner
をするの
first.
はまず
In order for me to tell you what my request entails, you have to agree to be my partner.
何分ナーバス
It's
なのか
rather
ね
a sensitive topic. About as sensitive as my actual nerves.
もちろん
Of course, you can say
ノー
no.
もありだよ
I won't force you into anything.
無理強いはしない。その場合
In that
何も聞
case,
かなかったことにして
you will forget everything I
速や
said,
かにお帰り
and you will quickly leave this place.
あ、ちなみに
Ah, by the way,
タクシー
you're free to
を呼ぶ
call
の
a
自由
taxi,
だけど
but you'll be
自
footing
費
the
で頼む
bill.
よ。
探偵として依頼
I request for detective services? I have to pay for the taxi?
そんな余計なことをしてる
I don't have the time to be doing stuff like that.
でもせっかく掴んだこの
But
機
I
会
can't
を
just let
水
this
に
chance
手放すわけにもいかないし
slip through my fingers.
もう
Ah, what am I supposed to
どうしたらいい
do?
の
Himeru, Mikotoru.
ミコトルさん
Of course, I'm going to accept. Are you kidding?
でも今日
Ah, but I could use this position and it might become the
チャンス
perfect
につながるかもしれ
opportunity.
ない彼に協力する
Like,
ふりをし
I
て
could pretend to help
自
him
白を
and
引
wait
き
for
出
him to
す機
slip
会を
up.
伺うとかああもう
Ah, I don't have the time to worry. This temporary body only has 3 days left.
あと3日しか持たないそれなら
Then I have to
や
do
る
it.
しかない
I don't have any other path open to me right
それ
now.
以外の道はないんだからわかりました
Alright, I'll do it.
随分深刻
You
そう
seem to
に
be
悩ん
thinking
でる
about it quite seriously. What were you doing in there, a logic dive? Was that really so hard to accept?
ともかく
Anyway,
協力に
thank you for agreeing to assist me.
その代わり
However, I will be asking for a reward befitting the job. Is that okay?
いいですか
おや
Or try and extort for money, a minister no less.
教団幹部
You know I'm broke because I'm always buying drugs. I can't hate that about you.
嫌いじゃないよ
Still not going to pay you
そういう
though.
とこいいだろう
Fine. What are you after? Money
お金
perhaps.
まずはイエス
Unless you agree to my
と答えてもらわなければ
terms, I won't tell
教え
you.
られません
Though I won't force you
虹
to.
いいね君
Well done, Ned.
今まで
Where have you been
どこに
hiding?
隠れていたの
The Ministry of Justice needs
君
people
みたい
like
な
you.
人材が法務省に必要だ
I gotta tell the founder about us, who's definitely still alive.
私立探偵なんてやめて
How
うちに
about
来たらどうだい
you quit being a detective and come work for me?
イエスかノーか
Yes or no? That's all I want to hear.
答えはも
My
ち
answer
ろ
is,
ん
of course,
イエス
yes. I shall give you whatever reward you
約
desire.
束しよ
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
うで
So, what is
君
it?
の要求は
私が欲しいのは
What I want is
情報です
information.
情報
Information.
教祖殺しに関して
I want you to tell me everything you know about the founder's murder.
してもらいます。
お
I see. That's what you were after.
そういうこと
You sounded like a famous
なかなか
detective
の
right
名
then.
探偵ぶりじゃないか。一体どこで
Just how did you get a wind of that? Well, not that you will answer me if I
答え
ask.
ないだろうけど。いいだろう。
Fine. I shall tell you everything I
私の持っている情報
know,
は全て開示しよう。
and then I will kill you, because this information wasn't supposed to be out there.
え、
What?
いいんですか？
Are you sure? I mean, about the information part, not the killing me part.
当然だと。
But of course, the great guardsman of the law must always be fair.
さあ、
Now,
これで契約成
our
立だ。
contract is set.
よろし
Thank you,
く
Mr. Detective.
名探偵くん。
よろしくお願いします。
You're welcome. Please don't
思い
touch
か
me.
けず話が簡単に進んでしまったけ
Surprisingly,
ど、
everything went ahead without a hitch, but is this really okay?
何か裏がある
He's
じゃ
not plotting something?
それで
So,
依頼
what is your
って何です
request?
か？
What do you want
私
me
は
to
何
do?
をすればいいんですか？
とりあえず君は
For the time
何もしな
being,
くていい。
you don't have to do anything. Just stand there and look pretty. Pardon?
君の仕事
Your job is to be quiet and stay by me. Oh, it actually is.
意味が
I
わからない
don't
んですけ
quite
ど。
follow.
そうだな。
I bet. I still have some time left before my
まだ
appointment.
少し余裕がある。それまでの
So,
間に
until then, shall we complete my side of the barn?
私の件？
Your side?
教祖の死について
There's something you want to know about the founder's death, right? Yes, that's right.
そうですけど、
That's why I'm here. I just remembered.
私まだ何もしてません
Are
け
you
ど。
really going to tell me? I haven't done anything yet.
依頼料の前払い
It'll be a
と言った
it'll be a
ところかな
deposit on your fee. I show off my
私の誠意の
sincerity.
見せ方さ。それに
And besides,
君が
I'm interested to know just how much you already know about it.
どうなんだい
How about it?
バラバラにされた教祖
All
の
I
死体
know
は
is part of the founder's body was found in Central Park.
というところまでしか。
I see.
やはり誰かに
So
見られていたか
Someone did see.
え？
What?
ああいや
Nothing. Just talking to myself about the murder I definitely didn't commit.
いくら早朝とはいえ
It was early in the morning, but that park is in the middle of town, so of course
目
someone
撃
saw
さ
it.
れずに済むはずないしね他の幹部は隠し通
One might think they could hide it from the other ministers, but the truth always comes
バ
out.
レるに決まってるそれならいっそ
That's why I think things should be made public before the knowledge could be used for bad.
そうだ
Don't you agree?
私は別に
I don't intend on using any information for... I know that, of course.
もちろん分かっているさそれで
So,
何を聞きたいんだ
what do you want to ask?
あなたが最初に死体を発見したというのは
Is it true that you were the
本当です
first
か？
person to find the body?
そう
Yes, I discovered it.
この昨日の朝6時
It was around 6 a.m. yesterday.
と言っても
Although I was intoxicated on booze and grass and whatnot. I would give you the full list, but we'd repeat here all day.
公園のベンチに一晩
I sat on a park bench, but I didn't see anyone suspicious until I discovered the
特に
body.
不審な人物を見かけることはなかったな犯人はもちろ
That
ん
includes the culprit, the founder when he was alive, or anyone else.
それ以外の誰かの姿もねというか
Besides, when I discovered the body, I was still out of it. Or, rather,
神々しい
I saw a divine vision, I think.
神々しい
Divine vision?
幻？
You get those too?
そう
Yes.
私には
To me, the body seemed to be floating down from the
降臨
heavens.
してきたかのように見えたんだ
空から
The
死体
body
が？
was floating.
単なる夢だった気も
It
す
could
る
have
し
just been a dream or a vision brought on by the
幻
grass.
覚だったような気もするあるいは教祖
Or
だけ
it
が
could have been
成し
something only the founder could do.
奇跡だったのかもね
どうも証言がはっき
In
り
any
と
case, his testimony is murky.
彼自身が犯人だから
Is he giving me a vague
証
testimony
言
in
を
order to
曖
throw
昧にして
suspicion of himself?
ごまかそうっていうつもり？
私が思うに
I believe that the founder wasn't killed in the park, but in another location.
別の場所で殺された可能性が高い。
え？
What?
バラバラに
The body was also cut up to make it easy to
そ
carry.
の方が持ち運びやすいからだろう。殺害場所は
The murder occurred at the cathedral on the eve of National Foundation
記念日
Day.
の前夜祭が行われていた大聖堂だ。
大聖堂？
The cathedral?
それって
Where
どこ？
is that?
どうしてそう言い切れるんですか？
How can you be so sure?
証拠がある。
I have proof.
何ですか？それ。
What is that?
教祖の遺体の一部だよ。
A part of the founder's body. Ugh.
あれ
Oh, how innocent you are. I thought you'd have seen so many bodies you were sick of them.
と思ったけど
It just came out of nowhere. I just got a shock is all. Interesting. I like that still green behind the ear side of
な
you.
ぜか素人臭いところも気に入ったよ。
これが
So this is part of the founder's body, right?
うん。
Yes. After the minister's meeting, the parts of the body are being stored
バラバ
separately.
ラにされた教祖の遺体をみんなで個別に管理することになったんだ。これは
This is the founder's right leg.
私の右足。
That was my right leg.
正直
To be honest, I
自分の体
don't
って
even see this as my own
実感
body.
はないみんなでこん
But
な風に
this
死体の
is
一部
so
を
odd.
交換し合って
Everyone's storing body parts
改
like
め
this.
てその異常さにめまいがする。それにしても
Besides, I
まさか
can't believe I'd be shown this by the killer himself.
よほど犯人と
Does he really
捕ま
believe
ら
he
ない
won't
とい
get
う
caught?
自信があるの？それとも
Or
犯人では
is he
ない
trying to get me to
アピ
think
ール
that
の
he's
つもり？
innocent?
どうだい？
And
何か気に
is
な
there
る
anything
ところ
that
は
bothers you about this? Well, it seems to be a rather clear cut, and seems to be no blood flowing from the stump.
試されているのか。
Is he testing me?
と
Something that I should focus on.
注目すべき箇所は
Well, oh, there's my mouse. Obviously, I want to focus on that part, but wait, is this just shading or is this a bruise? It has to be a bruise, right? Besides the incision, there isn't a scratch on it. Exactly. Notice anything else? Okay, so it's not. It's just a shading. The leg still has its shoe on.
さす
Well
が
done. An excellent
いい着眼
observation.
点だね。
Didn't think you'd be able to figure that one out.
そう。
You're right, and what's more, those are indoor
屋内用の
shoes.
内履きってところがポイントだ。
屋内用？
Indoor shoes.
これは大聖堂の
You can only wear those in the deepest parts of the cathedral in the prayer room.
遺体がこれ
And his leg has them on, which
という
means
ことは教祖は
the founder was in the prayer room when he was killed and shot
殺
up.
害されバラバラにされたということになる。
これは
This is a huge
新情
breakthrough.
報だ。教祖が殺害された場所は
The founder was killed in the cathedral's prayer room.
事実
Actually,
教祖の
the
姿
last place the founder was seen was the cathedral.
大聖堂なんだ。
But of course, if he actually is the killer, why would he tell us that? Unless A, he's lying, so he's trying to waste our time investigating where there's nothing to be found. Or B, he wants us to he wants us to think it happened at that place because he has an alibi for that time, and so it proves it can't be him. The founder was seen by several security guards walking in the cathedral around midnight. My theory is as follows. The culprit killed the founder on a whim when they entered the prayer room. Then the culprit came to the senses and realized that they couldn't leave the body. As you know, there are only a few within the order who can enter the prayer room. So the culprit cut the body up so it was easier to carry and left it at the car. At this point, I can't tell whether it was coincidence or part of the culprit's plan. Plan? I mean, I don't think he's the culprit. I don't know whether Rei has reached that point yet. I'm going with... Someone's trying to pin the blame on you? Is investigative theory 101 to be suspicious of the person who found the body? I mean, that's what the player did. Just how many people can enter the prayer room? Only those who have permission from the founder. In other words, access is limited to the ministers. I knew it. It means the culprit has to be one of the ministers. Don't tell me you think I'm suspect. Suspect even. Oh no, I wouldn't dare while you were listening in at least. It's not like I can defend myself though. I was fast asleep on a park bench and didn't notice a thing. I'm guilty of that. Do you have any idea of who the culprit might be? Both Fushicho and Kukushi-kan were in the cathedral. Sounds suspicious to me. It's possible these two conspired to assassinate the founder together. Assassinate? Or, if you stick to the unpremeditated murder theory, then Ushitora of the Ministry of Health fits the profile perfectly. But it's possible Eon of the Ministry of Science predicted this and saw its chance. So basically, I don't know anything. All five would have done it. Which means any of them could be the culprit. Perhaps one of those heretics slipped into the cathedral and murdered the founder. It could be something as unforeseen as that. Is it possible for someone unrelated to the order to enter the prayer room? I wonder. A suspicious person entering and leaving the prayer room would surely have been noticed. But we haven't heard any report of suspicious people around there, have we? No, none. Which means, even though the founder was alone in the prayer room, he ended up dead? Yeah, exactly. And then he was cut up and carried to Central Park? Yep. But that doesn't make any sense. Just who murdered the founder and carried him out? Who indeed? Playing dumb, huh? Or does he really not know? I don't get it. If you're so suspicious of something, shall we go to the scene? Huh? The sea?
祈りの
The
間だ。
prayer room.
君さえよけ
I
れば
wouldn't mind showing you.
祈りの間に入れるんですか？
Are you sure I can go into the
無関
prayer
係な
room?
私が？
I'm affiliated with the order.
正しい情報を
There's no
手に入れる
rule
こと
that
よ
states
り
we
優
can't
先される
prioritize
規則なん
gaining
てない
information.
さ。
Besides, you know who you're talking to.
我々は教祖の死につい
We
て
must know the truth behind the founder's
真実を
death.
知らなけ
Don't you
ればなら
agree?
ない。それに
Besides,
よく見た
it
ら
turns
す
out
ぐ
we are
そこ
right
に
next to the
大
cathedral.
聖堂があ
It's
るじゃないか。
almost like I planned this.
これはまさに
Could this mean
教祖の
the
導きじゃ
founder
ない
led
か
us here?
偶然
This is a coincidence, you mean?
いや
Rather it was
必然
fate.
なのかもしれない
Like I said earlier, I'm on the board today.
だろここは文字通り
We are quite literally one step away from finding out the truth.
それじゃ
Well, no. Let me see those investigative skills of yours, Mr. Great
名
Detective.
探偵くん
Now, I'll let the scene play out.
さあ
Okay.
ここが大聖堂
No.
だ
One thing I know, one of those tidbits I picked up before I shut off all channels of communication, is that Rei doesn't really mind being misgendered, she doesn't really care. But the founder is being called he. So was the founder actually a man? Could this be going in a transgender direction? Perhaps. Mayhaps, even. Alright, this is the cathedral.
君も知ったのと
As you know, other than formal events, the townspeople aren't allowed in here.
市民は入れないようになっている
教祖が殺害され
What
た
was the
前
day
夜
the
祭
founder
の
was
日は
murdered?
確か日没までは
It was open to the
市民
public
に
until
開放されてい
sundown.
たはずだそれ以降
Afterwards, it was restricted to only the ministers
そ
and
の
other
関係
order
者以外は立
officials.
ち入り禁止だ
ということは
Which means our suspect list has gone down by a lot.
とりあえず中
Let's go inside.
私も入れるんですか？
I'm going into.
うん
I'm sure it will be fine.
そんな
You
適当
two
な
nonchalant about this.
法務省トップの私
I'm
が
the
言っ
head
てる
of the
んだからいいんだ
Ministry of
よ
Justice. It's fine.
さあ
Now,
真実を
let's go
見つけに行
find
くよ
out the truth. But first, it appears this cathedral was built on a small hill. You can see far and wide. It's a nice view. I think I understand why something as holy as a cathedral was built here. Good day, random citizen. It is me, not the founder. We are searching the area under Mr. Inugami's orders. Report immediately if you find anything suspicious, he said. He has told us the reason or purpose for the search, however. This is way too vague to work with. Not going to remember the voices of these random grunts. Only ministers and those authorized by ministers can enter this cathedral. You have been authorized by Inugami, so you may enter if accompanied by him. I gave security the word. Let's enter. Let's go to Snurch.
ここが大
So,
聖堂。
this is the cathedral.
この奥に
In the deepest part lies the most holiest of rooms, the prayer room.
さっきも言ったよ
Like I said before,
ごく
only a
限
few
られた
can
者し
enter.
か入ることが許されない場所だちなみに事
By
件
the
の
way,
夜
on that night, the founder was seen entering it by the security team.
警備員に目撃されている
Alright, let's see. No one's here. As I said, it was restricted to ministers and authorized personnel. What sort of picture is this? Does it have symbolism? It's so we don't forget. Huh? That we are constantly under threat, we must always remember. It's telling us that the enemy is always watching. They are waiting for an opening. Well, that's reassuring. Haha, that really was a boring textbook explanation. I don't really get it either. The enemy a threat? Is that the heretics? They do seem dangerous. Should I constantly stay on guard for my own safety then? That statue is in the center. Is that the founder? No, it's no one. As you know, the Shuten Order only worships itself. No, I didn't know. How does it worship itself? We don't worship any one particular person. I guess you could say that the statues are symbolic representations of all of us. Right, so you don't worship the founder? The founder was loved by all, but we didn't worship him, if that makes any sense. Well, if you personally want to revere and worship the founder, that's up to you. Wait, why do we have to explain common knowledge to you? You know this already. Yes, I was just testing you to see if you remembered this common knowledge that everyone in town has. I see. You just think I'm a fool. Phew. The number that keeps cropping up. What is it for? Well, I'm curious. Would it be suspicious if I ask? Is this also common knowledge? The prayer room. Don't you want to search it? Yeah. I get there. Beyond this point is the prayer room. The place I was killed. No, I can't say that for sure yet. Perhaps if there was some evidence. Can I go in? Of course. The room hasn't been touched since that night. A great detective, such as yourself, might be able to find something. What was that? For just a moment, I thought I saw a memory. Which means there must be something in this room. Oh, feeling dizzy. Should I get you some grass? Oh, no, I'm fine. Let's go in. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Oh, this certainly is interior design. Now, where shall you start? I'll stand in the corner so I don't get in your way. Investigate all you like. Oh, sorry. And we're going to investigate after this break, and I think I'll keep going for about another hour or so. I do have to be careful with my voice. See you in a bit. And we're back. Got still some cookies. Don't know how discreetly I'll be able to actually eat them. Because I do have to do all the voices. But let's see. Okay, I can look around. You know, I must say this looks less like a prayer room and more like a kid's birthday party. Is this a fireplace? Yeah. I hear they lit it on cold days when the founder had to be in here all day. On first glance, it doesn't look like anything has been burned in it recently. Is the chimney connected to the outside? Perhaps an intruder could get in through it. Like Santa Claus. Oh, I see. Oh, even. But that's impossible. Take a look inside. The chimney itself is only 20 centimeters square. Besides, this chimney isn't a starting point. It would be impossible for anyone to use it. Anyway, look. There are no marks in the soot. You're right. Even the smallest of people couldn't get through that. Sadly, no Santa Claus murder this time. Okay, it's the same. I still can't ask about that. Oh, did you find something already? No, there's nothing here that stands out. By the way, there aren't any windows in here. Now that you mention it. Well, this place is top secret to those of the Order. You wouldn't want outsiders peeking in, would you? Dare I say it? Do we have ourselves a locked room mystery? What is this balloon for? As you can see, it was put up for the National Foundation celebrations. It looks like all the gas has leaked out since it's all shriveled up. Didn't you see all the balloons decorating the town? No. You didn't see the photos broadcast last night. I'm sure you could have seen them there. That broadcast was shot here? Putting it aside, I would have thought that things would have been more solemn. Of course, the National Foundation is an important event for the Order. But it's just as important to not forget the festive side. The founder was always reminding us of that. I see. Now putting candles on the floor is just asking for trouble. There's a half-used candle here. The founder must have been using it for praying. Nothing out of the ordinary. The room decorations are too lavish for such a ceremony. But the decorations themselves are not so ordinary. Okay, oh, no. Well, the door to come in. This prayer room has only one entrance. As there are no windows or vents, the only way the current entered was through here. Inugami slipped in here, killed the founder. All without being seen? Is that even possible? It makes sense that he was the one who cut up the body and carried it to the park, but...
何か気づい
Figured something out, have we? No.
どうだい名探偵くん
How's it going, Mr. Great Detective?
教祖がここで殺害
Have you found any evidence that proves the founder was killed here? No, nothing that sticks out.
まあ
Even I can't seem to find anything either.
物的証拠は見当たらないな
If I find the murder weapon, then I could say for sure that he was killed here, but...
ああ
Oh, the murder weapon has already been found. Sorry, did not tell you. Oh, I'm so bad at this. What? What? Here?
いや
No. A knife was found in a nearby trash can.
ゴミ箱からない私は
I believe that was the weapon used to kill the founder.
された凶器だと見ている
But that's a huge breakthrough! Which means that this really was the scene of the murder.
限りなくその
It's a high possibility, but I can't say for
断定
sure.
はできないゴミ箱は大聖
The
堂の
trash can is outside. Even an outsider could
部外
get
者が
close
こっ
to
そり
it.
近づくことも不可能ではない
I see.
ちなみにそのナイフは
By the way, that knife was always on the founder's
人を
person.
死なせていたものだった妙に古ぼけた
It's
ナイ
an
フで
oddly old knife too. You'd
見た
think
目
it would
から
have
して
broken by now.
切れ味悪そうな感じだったけど状況から見て
Looking at the situation, there's no mistake that this knife is the murder weapon.
大聖堂には
It's usually forbidden to bring weapons into the cathedral.
持ち込めるとしたら
The only weapon that could have been brought in was the knife the founder had.
ちなみに
Just so you know,
今
is in the possession of Uchidora currently.
に預けてあるそのナイフに
It
つい
looks
て
like you want to look into that
何か
knife
調べた
more.
いことがあるそうだ
But what for? Are you saying the culprit took the knife and killed its owner with it? That's exactly what I'm
ま
saying.
あそういうことになるだろうね問題は
The problem is who's
それ
done
が
with it.
誰かってことだけどね
No, let's not be sword style. Let's not antagonize him. Just who? According to the power of God, it was Kishiru Inugami who stands right in front of me. I want more evidence though. Something that will back him into a corner.
おっと
Oops, it looks like it's time.
続きは
Shall we continue this after my
私の用件を済
appointment?
ませてからにしよ
Appointment?
うほら
Remember my request? Or have you already
もう
forgotten?
忘れたのかい
Ah, that's right. Yeah, I did actually forget. What was I supposed to do again?
黙って私の
Stay
そ
by
ば
my
に
side and be quiet. That's all.
それだそれじゃあ出発しようか
Shall we go? Go where?
我々の依
To
頼
our client business.
ね 実は
Ah,
こういうものを預かっていてね
sorry, I'm reading. Anyway, I actually have custody of this. I will.
つい先日
Just the other day,
私と
one of my
旧知の
oldest
仲のある
friends, the head of the
クク
Kukuri
リ家の
family,
主人が
passed
亡くな
away.
ったこれは
This
そ
is
の
his
主
last
人
will
が
and
残した遺
testament.
言状だ今日これから遺族の前
Today,
で
I will be reading this will to his relatives.
君には公正な第三
You
者
will
と
be
し
a
て
witness to the
そ
reading.
の場に立ち会ってほしいそれが
That is my
私からの依
request.
頼だよ
That's all.
それだけで済めば
If that's all there is, yes.
何か問題が。
Is there a problem?
君も知っていると思うが
I'm sure you're aware, but the Kukuri family is one of the wealthiest families there is.
資産家だ当然
So of course, the inheritance will also be large. I'm not exaggerating when I say the amounts could shake this entire country to its core. And to whom that absurd fortune is going to is written here on this will. Excuse me.
犬神さんは遺言状の中身を知っているんですか？
You already know the contents of the will?
もちろん
Of course. I was there as a witness when it was written up.
この遺言状の作成に立ち会っているからね。その上で
Let me say this. His descendants won't be very happy with it.
遺言に納得はしないだろう。場合によっては
It might even turn into a war.
そんな怖いことに？
That far?
もちろん何も
Of course, nothing might happen. And I'm hoping that's the way it'll go.
そうあってほしいと願っている。いずれにせよ
Whatever the case, we need a completely unrelated witness to see over the proceedings.
私がその立ち会い
And
人に？
that's me?
そういうこと。
Exactly.
どうだい？
I want it.
難し
It's not the hardest job, but will you do it?
やってみるかい？と言っても
Although, you've already agreed, so I can't back out now.
君は断れないけどね。あくまで
This is just me checking to see if you're enthusiastic about this. I'm busy with all of my stuff, so I shouldn't be bothering with some family's mess. Although, I do feel like I'm so close to finding out what's at the core of my incident. If Inugami is my killer, then I can't let him out of my sight for a moment. I have to follow him until I get his confession. Of course, I'll do it. I was waiting to hear you say that, Mr. Great Detective. The Kukuri Estate is close by, but we can't get there by car. Oh, it's like the Vatican. Except in water. Once we pass through these woods, there's this lake. The Kukuri mansion is in the middle of that lake on a man-made island. The island looks like a pedestal and it's 15 meters above the water. Normally, you have to use the suspension bridge to get there. Since the car can't use that bridge, we'll leave it here, then walk. Oh, it's huge! Is that a Kukuri man-made island? I could call them rich, but they're on a completely different level. They created an entire island after all. But don't you think this bridge looks a little old? It looks so unsteady. There's no other way across. No complaining. The reading of the will is at 11. We'll be late if we don't hurry. I'm not strict on punctuality, but I do hate being hurried along. I'll be going ahead then. Oh, that's a walkie segment, not a clicky segment. Huh? The supports are damaged. Is this really going to be okay? If you don't hurry up, I'll leave you here.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on. Ah, I knew it.
犬神さん、急いで急いで。
Inugami, hurry! Run! The bridge is going to collapse! Ah.
なんとか間に合った。
We made it.
あ
Oh, they want compensation on it. How will you pay, Rei Shimobe? You messed up.
いきなりやらかしたな。
私のせい
It was my fault.
最初から
The support's already breaking.
むしろこっち
I want to sue for emotional distress.
金にがめついた。
Nobody likes a greedy person, you know.
そんなことより
Never mind that. We can't back to the other side now.
なっちゃいましたよ。これじゃ
Ah, we can't go back.
そんな。
There's no need to panic. Apparently there's a boat, so we can use
島にはボートがあ
that.
るらしいから。
Is that
そう
so?
なんですか？よかった。
Good.
このまま島に
So I was going to be stuck with all those aliens and face that time limit alone.
タイムリミットになるかと。というか。
Where are we controlling Himeru anyway?
まあ、
Well,
無事に帰る
if we get back, that is.
ね。
What?
さ、
This is the Kukuri mansion. Please try to be
く
civil.
れぐれも失礼のないように。そうそう。
Alright. Before we go in, can I have some more of that grass?
あの、
Absolutely not.
「立派なお屋敷だろう。これがククリ家の本家だ。
It's a huge mansion, right? This is the Kukuri main house.
ククリ家当主の名は、
The head of the family was Kiyomasa
も
Kukuri.
ちろん君も
I'm sure you've heard that
一
name
度は聞いた
before.
ことのある名だろう。清正氏は亡くなるまで
Before he died, he was
ククリ
CEO
化
of
学品
Kukuri
工業の会
Pharmaceuticals.
長の座に君臨していた。ククリ化学薬品工
Kukuri
業は
Pharmaceuticals mainly focuses on medical and industrial medicines and
医療用の薬
chemicals.
品を作っている会社だ。清正氏の死因は
Kiyomasa apparently died of poisoning, result of heavy metal use within his company. He'd become so weak that he seemed to know when he was going to die.
自分の死期を悟っていたようだ。
I mean, obviously he was poisoned.
それで
That was about 3 months ago when I was brought in to help with his will.
遺書作成の相談を私に持ちかけてきた。
What's in the will?
そこにはどんな遺言が
What's
書かれて
written
る
in
ん
the
で
will?
す？
それは
I can't say until the reading of the will later on
す
today.
るまで明かせない決まりなんだ。君にもその
As you're the
立場と
witness,
して聞いて
you'll
も
hear
らう。
everything, don't worry.
焦る必要はないよ。あと
Also, I'll say this just in case.
主人の清正
I want you to keep in mind that the possibility of Kiyomasa being murdered for money is low.
何しろ
At any rate, Kiyomasa himself denied it ever happened.
彼の体内に
The heavy metals in his body slowly accumulated over 30 years before finally killing him. They weren't at levels you could force it to someone at once. That's why the chance is low. Kiyomasa laughed and said it was a badge of honor, one that showed how hard he'd worked.
ちなみに遺産
By the way, just how much is there in inheritance? You could build 10 buildings like our headquarters and still have money left over. That's just an estimation. There's probably more than that.
想像も
I
つか
can't
ない
even
ですね。
imagine.
犬神様、ご足労ありがとうございます。
Mr. Inugami, thank you for coming all this way.
Yeah.
Yes, cute as always. Who are you again?
ご主人様のお
I
世
was
話
in
を
charge
さ
of
せてい
serving
た
the
だいて
master.
いた
I am the
住み
maid,
込みメイド
Yori
の
Mizuno.
水野よりです。我には
Blessed be the
終
Shuten
点
Order.
級の効果もあり。
そうそう、水野くんね。前より可愛いから全く気づかなかったよ。
Alright, Mizuno. You're so much cuter now that I didn't recognize you.
そうそう。
Alright.
私の横にいるのは立ち会い人のしもべれい君。
Oh yeah, we did.
後でみんなの前で紹介するよ。
Alright. This is our witness, Rei Shimobe. I'll introduce him to everyone later.
すでに皆さん大広間で
The
お
family
待ち
is
です
gathered in the Great Hall.
すぐに移
Will you
動
be
され
heading
ま
there
すか？
directly?
うん
Yeah,
そうしよう。
let's.
それじゃあお邪魔します。遺言状のお届けです。
Sorry for barging in, everyone. I'm here with the world.
水野さん、
Mizuno?
はい。
Yes?
何か
What is it?
とても言いづらいんですけど。
This is awkward for me to say, but while we were coming here, the bridge gave out.
それは
Oh
大変。
my, are you injured at
お怪
all?
我はありませんでしたか？先ほど大きな音
I
が
did
し
hear a
ま
loud
した
bang
けど、
earlier. So
橋
it
が
was
落
the
ちる音
bridge.
だったんですね。だいぶ老朽化していた
It
ので、
was so old that I was worried when it would finally collapse.
今日ここに来ている方た
It
ちは
looks like everyone here won't be able to walk back.
皆さん、
Don't
今
worry,
日はお泊まり
everyone
の予
was
定な
planning
の
on
で、
staying here,
そ
but
の点は心配ありませんが、とりあえず、
anyway,
シ
I
オ
shall
と一
take
緒に吊り
one
橋
of
を
our
確認
servants
して
with
まい
me
り
and
ま
check
す。
the bridge.
しもべ様は
Mr.
大広
Shimobe,
間へお
you
急
should
ぎく
hurry
だ
to
さ
the
い。
Great Hall.
皆さ
Everyone
ん
will
お
be
待ち
waiting
で
for
す
you.
ので。
ああ、はい。
Right, I will. Black bar over the painting.
あ、来た来た。
Ah, there he is. Where have you been?
お待たせしてすみません。
I'm sorry for making you wait.
うわ、
Oh,
空気が
the
重
mood's
い。
gloomy in here.
成り行きで来ちゃったけど。
I came here just to follow
黙って
Inugami,
立っ
but
てればいいんだよ
all I
ね
have to do is stay quiet and watch, right?
なるべくややこしい
I don't
こと
want
に
to get caught up in
関
some
わらないよう
crazy
にして
mess, so I'll just keep to
自分のこ
myself.
とだけを考えよう。壁にかかっている
That portrait on the wall. Is that Kiyomasa Kukuri?
当主だったくくり清正？厳しそうな人だな。
He seems like the strict type.
私
the
とは
complete opposite of
正反対
me.
のタイプって感じ。それはともかく
Put me at the side.
私の
My name is
目的は
Inugami.
あくまで犬神だ。彼を逃さない
I have to follow his orders, just so he doesn't get away with this.
それでは
Well, I would like to start the reading of the will, if I may.
遺産相続会議をそろそろ始めたいと思うんですが。
Of course, you get two title cards. Wait, Inugami. One of my brothers isn't here. Eldest son, Yoichi Kukuri. What is he up to? Did someone call him? He's always been a sloth. He messes up everything we ask him to do. He has no right to claim any of this inheritance. If he makes us late, he should lose his portion of the inheritance, don't you think? Second son, Tsukijiro Kukuri. I wonder how many millions I'll be getting. Sorry. I wouldn't mind receiving that much either. Wife, Miki Kukuri. Won't be rumbling snakes. I belong to this family too, you know. Don't you forget it. The CEO always put the company first. Executive Maruo Suzu. Therefore, his money should go to the company. I'm sure that's what he had in mind. Sorry.
バカなことを言うな
What nonsense! Why would he give up money to anyone outside the family?
会長のお
The
金
CEO's money is the
会社の
company's money. Use it for self-interest is ridiculous.
など少子千万すず
Suzu. That sounds like you know who the next CEO is.
少なくとも
At the very least, I do not see anyone here worthy enough to take up the
持ちの
role.
方は見当たらないようですな
Ah, damn you!
無駄な争いはやめましょうよ
Let's stop this pointless bickering. Private Doctor Miyabi Shiratori.
私たちがどう騒ぐ
It doesn't matter how much we argue, the will has already been written.
後ですしご主人が
It's just a simple matter of who we trusted the most during his life.
それだけのシンプルな話でしょう
分かった風な口を聞くじゃん
You say that like you know something.
そもそも
Why is a doctor here anyway?
かかりつけ医がなんでここにいるのかねあわよくば
Perhaps you thought here might be a chance that you might be an inheritor.
なんて思っちゃったりなんかして
You thought there might be a chance.
場違いも
Oh, no, sure appeared.
大金がかかってる
Everyone's on edge because a huge fortune that's on the line.
殴り合い
I
の
hope it
結
doesn't
果
turn
に
into a
ならなきゃいいけど
brawl. I hope it's not a real sword behind him.
とにかく早く終わってくれ
At any rate, I just want this over and done with ASAP.
では弟君を待ってい
Well,
る間
while we're waiting on the youngest,
に
why don't I introduce the
立会
witness?
人を紹介しておこうこちら
This is Rei Shimobe. He doesn't look like it. He doesn't look it, but he's an excellent detective.
えっと
Uh,
どうも
hello.
別に必要ない
We
でしょ
don't need a
立
witness.
会人なんて
遺言が正式
In order for a will to be read, a witness is required. That is the rule.
そういう
Sorry.
大変です
Help! Estate employee Kamado Domon.
し
At the journey below, something terrible has happened.
ことに要領を得ないぞ
Be more precise, Domon. Take a breath before you speak. Not like a player. They keep stumbling over their words all the time. Yes, young master.
ついさっきのこと
Only
で
a
す
few
が
moments ago, I heard a huge crash, and when I checked, the bridge was gone.
吊り橋が落ちていまして
それ
That was...
何
What? The bridge?
吊り橋が
あの今
Oh,
々し
that
い
damn
橋
bridge! Finally gone, huh?
どうしたのね
じゃあとっとと直
Then all you need to do is fix it, right? That's why we employed you.
取ってると思ってる
Yes, that's right, but the problem is not the bridge.
問題は吊り橋の方じゃなくて
Stop blabbering and let's say it.
橋が落ちた
I went to the jetty to check the fallen bridge.
桟橋に行ってみたら
Is the youngest son dead?
ボートの上で
Yep. And on the boat was young master Seizo, and he was dead.
です
Guess I know who won't be getting this inheritance. Seizo?
死んでる
He's dead.
これは
Well, this is serious.
遺産相続
We suspend the will reading for now and go see what happened to Seizo.
ドモン案内しろ
Don't want, show us. Yes, sir.
ほらねしもべれい君
See, Reishimobe, things turned out the way I said they would. I expected this. This always happens on Detective Conan. You bring a detective somewhere and someone gets killed.
しかし
Although, the murderer seems to be more impatient than I thought.
殺人犯はせっかちなようだねそして
Not to mention, crazier than I imagined.
まさか遺言
I would have never thought one of them would die before the reading.
一人葬り去ってしまうとは
You saw this coming?
犬神さんにはこうなること
You
が
knew
分か
that
って
thing
た
would
ん
turn out
です
this
か
way. Sorry.
だから言ったじゃないか。
I said so, remember? It might turn into a war.
だったら止めるこ
Then
と
you could
だ
have
って
stopped it from
できたん
happening.
じゃないですか。
無茶言う
Don't be so absurd. I'm an outsider. I can't interfere with family
家族の
matters.
問題に介入する術はない。少なくとも
Until the will that is open, that is.
だってそうだろ
Right. That's just how things are
それがセオ
done.
リーってもんだ。それに
Besides, this way is much
この
more
方が盛
exciting.
り上がるじゃないか。
盛り上がる
Exciting?
何を言って
What on earth?
犬神の先生
Mr. Inugami, the bridge is this
こ
way.
っちです
Okay, I'm coming.
さ
Shall we go, Rei Shimobe? As the witness, you should be aware of all the facts
して
too.
おくべきだろ。いやいや。
Ah, should I say, as a great detective. He knows they're playing him. There's no way he's that dumb. A small boat rocked gently on the still lake. What is that? Okay.
その中に横たわる男性。
Inside it lay a man.
彼が亡くなっていることを
I could tell that he was dead immediately.
なぜなら、その
There was a huge machete thrust into his
ナタ
abdomen.
のようなものが突き立てられていたからだ。その目は
His eyes were
恐ろしい
frozen
ように
open,
開かれ、
as if glaring at
ま
us.
るで
Wherever
私たちを
staring.
睨むように。じ
So,
製造
Seizo.
本当にそれ。
Is that really
製造
Seizo?
さんなの？
土門さん
Domon,
もう少
could
し
you pull the boat a little closer to the
桟橋に寄せ
jetty?
てくれないか
Yes. Well, I mean, it's always the butler, so I guess the maid did it.
ダメですね完全
It's
に
no
な
good.
くなってい
He's
ます
gone. He's dead, Jim.
見りゃわかるって
I can see that.
なんで死んだ
When
の
did he
かとか
die?
いつ死んだのか
When did he
とか
die?
そういう
You don't know? That's the most important bit, you damn
わかるのかよ
twat.
やぶ医者
申し訳ないです
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm not a medical examiner.
とはいえ
However, he's still warm, so I can say that his death was in the past
死
few
亡
hours.
したのは数時間以内と見ていいでしょう死因については
Cause of death
このナタ以外に
would be the machete, right?
どうしてこんなこと
Why did this happen? Is it because of the will?
本当に遺言状のせいで。そしてこれは
And this doesn't look like it was an accident.
事故とは思え
No,
ない
definitely
異様
not.
な死に方だった。
It's too strange.
本当に
Was he
殺されたの？
really killed? Let's investigate the body.
怖いけど、もう少しだけ近くで。
I'm scared, but if I could get a bit closer.
そこのお前
Hey, you! Outsiders would stay out.
すみません。
So sorry.
おい水
Hey, Mizuno.
警備省に連
Did you
絡
contact the Ministry of Security? No.
とっとと
Then get on it. You're so goddamn useless.
立たず
I'm
すみません。
I'm so sorry, but I'm so scared at my legs.
怖くて足が。大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright?
脳なしがお前にで
Would
きる
you
のは
dim
小さ
it?
な世話だけか
Are you only good at taking care of old farts?
お前が代わりに死ねばよかったのに
You should have died instead of him.
お前をここに住まわせておく理由はもうない
There's no reason for you to live here
遺産相続会議
anymore.
を持ってクビだ
Once the reading's done, you're fired. But
つうかさ、
Hey,
この
don't you think that woman did say so?
じゃないの？
oh, der gut. Okay, der gute blame it on the maid, but can't be her. God. I'll just leave the cookies here. I hope I don't knock them over.
製造にちょっかいかけて
Apparently, Caesar used to hit on her a bit, and she turned him down.
俺全部
I've already figured it out. You've killed him,
お
right?
前が殺したん
I mean,
だ
we don't have a gardener, it has to be the maid.
違います
No, I didn't. I would never.
殺しじゃあ
Colonel,
殺された
so my saying was murdered?
まあ
Well, considering how he died, it was an accident.
ただの事故死には見えませんよね。
殺人
A murder?
明らかに
There's a clear violation of the doctrines. How disgusting. Isn't this woman a heretic?
この
競技の違
A
反
violation of the doctrines?
ああそうか
Ah, I
ここは
see.
宗教国家だから
This is a very religious household, so doctrine is law here, right?
でも
Heretics.
異教徒ってのは
Those are dangerous people who
確か
oppose the beliefs
教
of the
団の思
order.
想に反する危険な人たちだっけ殺人をしたから異教
One who murders is then a heretic by
それ
default?
どういう
What does
意味なん
that,
だ
what does that mean exactly?
犯人が異教徒かどうか
Putting it aside for now, this is an important day for us. The will reading,
大
remember?
切な遺産相続会議の日ですのよ。それを台無しにす
I
る
can't think of anyone other than an outsider who would try to ruin that for
の
us.
仕業としか考えられませんわね。
水野
Mizuno,
やはり
you're really dead.
父に取り入っての
Oh, you butted up our father because we weren't content with us living here anymore.
くくり家の遺産
And try to get your hands on our inheritance, right? I
私は
I haven't done anything.
もうどっちでもいいからさ
Oh, who cares? Either way, get off our island.
なんなら
Oh,
今から
how about you swim back right now? Do
そう
it.
しなよなあシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュ
A young maiden is a danger. Also, these guys suck, and they need to be stopped. Not just in this instance, but just in general. I have the feeling, even if nothing had happened, 5 minutes after the guests left, they would have just been at each other's throat.
ちょっと
Hey,
お二人とも
just what are you two
何を考えてるんです
thinking?
か水野さんはやっていないと
Mizuno
言
just
って
said
い
she
ます
didn't do it.
彼女
Shouldn't you
の
hear
主張を
hear
聞くべきじゃ
shouldn't
な
you
いです
hear
か
her explanation first?
は
Huh?
あ立ち会い人が何のつもりだ
What's your angle, witness?
君は
You're just a
あくまで
third party.
公正な第三者なんだろうだったら
So keep your trap shut.
口を出すな
But
でも
as a third party, please let me say,
言わせてもらえば根拠もなく
it's not fair to Mizuno to treat her like a murderer without any
言えま
proof.
せん
君
Read the room, we're not kids here.
子供じゃないんだからとりあえず
Anyway, we are agreed that woman is the murderer.
ことでよかろう後のことは
All we need to do is contact the Ministry of Security and let them deal with her.
それより
Let's focus on the inheritance.
どっかの事案
If the will reading is cancelled now, it'll be a huge
こんな
headache.
ことで遺産相続会議が中止になったら大問題だぞ会社的には
As a company, people might end up dying.
レベルだ
何を言ってるんですか
What are you talking about? It's something you can just brush aside.
貴様
Just who do you think you are?
何様のつもりだ犬神さん
Inugami, this vengeance of yours is quite opinionated.
主張が過ぎるようだもはや中立
I don't think he can be neutral anymore. Shall we kick him off the island
こ
too?
の島から追い出すべきではないかね
追い出す
Kick me off too?
私を
そうだね
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know Reishun will be all that well either.
しもべレイ君のことをそんなによく知らないんだ
You're not helping.
犬神さん
Inugami! You fucking
皆
idiot.
さんはこうおっしゃっているけど
You heard what I said, but what will you do?
どうも
There's nothing else to do.
私は
I haven't said anything wrong here.
間違ってないはずです
しもべ様
Mr. Shinobe, don't worry about me. Just do what you have to do. Sorry.
水野さん
Miss Mizuno.
レイちゃん
Hey, Rei. This way. Up here.
ヒメルさんミコトルさん
Himuro, Mikotoro,
ところに
when did you get here? What's up? I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
犬神さん
Uh,
5分だけ待ってください
Inugami, wait 5 minutes. I want to clear my head.
5分はな
5 minutes is a long time. Make it 3.
して
わかりました
Fine.
二人とも
Just where have you two been?
どこに行
You
ってたんですか
left me all alone.
あここ
いや
Oh, that Ministry of Justice guy is a sharp one.
なかなか勘が鋭そうでね。余計な
We didn't want to get suspicious of you, so we hid ourselves.
隠しておこうと思って。
そうだったんですか
Really?
お二人がいない
While you two were away, I managed to get all sorts of information from him.
ことができましたまだ
Although I still haven't gotten him to confess yet. By the way, how did you get here? The bridge collapsed. Oh, we're angels. We can fly if we feel like it. With those tiny wings. Look, don't worry about the details.
また面倒ごとに巻き込まれてるみたいね
It looks like you've gotten yourself into another right mess. Yeah, it looks like someone was murdered because of a will reading.
殺人事件が起きてしまったみたいで私は
I came in to just be a witness,
こ
but
こに来ただけなんですけど
you're nothing but trouble, aren't you, Ray?
姉ちゃんってばまあも
Well, you wasn't murdered, so I guess it's to be expected.
当然かっていうかぶっちゃ
To be honest, shouldn't you just let whoever wants to die just die?
じゃない
You don't have the time to be solving another murder case.
でしょう
分かってますよ
I know that,
でも
but I just couldn't keep quiet after seeing someone be blamed for something without proof.
口を出さずにはいられないでしょそれが人間
Isn't that what makes me human?
いや、
I'm not so sure about that.
え
What?
今考
Someone going down for something they didn't do is not the worst case scenario.
ことじゃない。ましてや
Also, what happened with inheritance has nothing to do with you.
君には関係ない。危惧しなければならない。
What you need to be focused on is not losing your current connection with Kishuru Inugami.
関係が断たれることだ。
分かってますよ
I know that.
でもこのままだと
But with things as they are, I'm about to be kicked off this island for being a nuisance.
参ったな。
Well,
追い出され
looks like all you can do is say that you can solve this
君の事
case.
件の解決役として名乗り出るしかなさそうだな。
私が
Me? Solve this case?
はったりだよ。
You'll be bluffing, of course. It doesn't really matter if you
君
can
が
at
本
all.
当に解決できるかどうかはこの際問題じゃない。とにかく
Anyway, in order to stay and to keep watch on Kishuru Inugami, say that you
解
can.
決役に立候補することだ。
捜査の真似事をしろっていう
Are you telling me to pretend to investigate? I don't know anything about that.
ごちゃごちゃ言って
You
る
don't have time to kick up a fuss now. No, now go! Fix this, then get back to your real job.
に戻らなきゃ
そんな
But I can't just fix this, that's a problem.
仕方ないわね
What am I gonna do with you?
こういう時のため
There's a power of God that you can use for times like this.
だけど
You can go to a mystery labyrinth and...
それなりに覚
but
悟
you need to be
が
prepared.
必要なのよね
Once you start using it, you can't go back. Like a mystery labyrinth.
覚悟ならもう
Prepared?
命を投げ出して
I was prepared the moment my life was taken from me. Is that
覚
enough?
悟が必要なんですか
それもそうねじゃあ
That's true.
今こそ
You wanna use it now?
世界に秘められた真意を
The one that reveals the hidden truth of the world. The ultimate divine power of God.
目視の
The power of revelation.
しい
Revelation.
言っとくけど
Let me tell you, revelation is different from any power you've used before.
何しろ
That's because
世界の
it's a power to uncover the secrets of the world.
あなたがそれを
When you need the truth, the world will reveal it to you.
あなたにそれを示すのよ
In other words, this vision will turn the world into the perfect place to investigate.
よく意味
I
が
don't
わか
really
りま
get
せん
it,
けど
but what else is new?
まあ実際
We
に
understand
試して
what
みた
quickly
方
we
が
just saw it all.
説明してる時間がもったいない
There's no time to waste. We all need to pray
一緒にやる
together.
のよ準備はいい
Are you ready? Ha! Who? Hey! Alright, let's use our forte. And
世界の見え方が変わった
your view of the world has changed drastically, right?
いえ
No, it
あまり
doesn't
変
really
わった
look
気
like
は
it's
しません
changed.
けど
Something is
頭の中に
forming inside
何
my
かの
head.
イメージが
A brain blast.
これは
Is this
ここに来る
the
途中に
suspension bridge we used to get here?
吊り橋
Oh, have you already found something connected to this case? If so, then with the right timing, snap! Oh, sorry. Snap your fingers! I don't know whether that was called on microphone. I can't actually snap my fingers. Snap my fingers. Alright, snapping! While you see that bridge in your mind, focus on the bugs about it, okay? During investigation, snapping your fingers at certain words reveals evidence or clues. Press and hold the snap button to try snapping. Snapping switches to snapping mode. Hold the snap button to confirm. You can cancel it by selecting the end button. Alright, just gonna pretend I understood that.
その吊り橋をイメージしながらね
While you see that bridge in your mind, focus on what bugs you about it, okay?
気になるイメージを
Keep that image strong in your mind, then snap your fingers.
指を鳴らす
Snap my fingers.
その吊り橋を
Okay,
イメージ
yeah, okay,
しな
that's
がらね何か気になるところがあったんでしょ
Well, let's go to snapping mode. Okay, damage bridge support. The bridge's supports have been freshly damaged. Added to my truth bullets. Ah,
さっきまで
the thing I only had a hazy memory of is now clear.
はっきりと思い出せる
Perfect!
ひらめい
You know how people snap their fingers when they have an idea?
鳴らすでしょこれはスナッ
It's called snapping. Remember that name. I came up with it by myself.
事件と関係ありそうなものとか
If you see something related or someone says something off and you have an aha moment,
スナッピングすること
through
で
snapping you can get evidence or find out more about something or
詳
someone.
しい情報を引き出せたりするわ
それじゃあとりあえず
Long story short, if I find something interesting, I just have to snap my fingers. You know, like Vicky the Viking. I get it.
いや
I wouldn't just use it indiscriminately like that. People might start to
相
distrust
手に
you.
不信感を与えてしまうからね
They might think you're some kind of serial snapper.
違和感を覚えたり
Only use snapping when something feels off or you remember
スナッピン
something.
グを使うんだ
しょっちゅう指を鳴らしてる人
You wouldn't want to be around someone who was always snapping their fingers with you.
特にこの
Especially these guys. They don't like you very much, so if you mess up, they'll kick you out.
下手すれば追い出されちゃうかも
だったら
Then
目立たない
give me a power that doesn't stand out as much. Oh, we've got a trust meter. Unnecessary snapping lowers trust. If trust reaches zero, the investigation fails. Be careful.
文句言わないの
Quit your complaining. Sink or swim using this power. It's completely up to you now.
使い方次第なんだから
わかりました
Alright, I'll make sure I don't lose the trust by misusing this new power.
乱用は避けるようにします
それでいいわ
Perfect! That is a power of revelation.
とりあえず
Long story short, you can think of it as the ability to gather information being leveled up.
してるって思っておけばいいわきっと明
I'm sure you can investigate like a real detective now.
試しに
You should test it with the body on the boat in the surrounding
調べ
area.
てみるといい。
よくわかりませんけど
I don't really understand, but I'll try.
我々は近く
We'll
に
be
す
hiding
べて
nearby.
隠して
If you need us, call. We'll come.
必要とあれば呼んでくれ。いつでも駆けつける。
わかりました
Okay. So, how'd it go? Have you calmed down at all? Oh. Somehow your aura has changed. Have you been aura mixing? Did you partake in some of the grass perchance? That's not fair. Give some to me.
犬神さん
Inugami,
私に
let me
捜査を
investigate
さ
this
せてくだ
crime.
さい
Investigate.
この殺人事件の捜査
Investigate
で
the
す
murder.
まずは
I'd like to start at the jetty where the body was
桟
found.
橋周辺を調べてみたいんですが
Well, the detective Bloodman's Justice. How fun that sounds.
実に私を楽しませてくれるね。いいだろう。
Fine. I, Kishiro Inugami, give you the right to investigate this incident.
君に捜査権限を与えよう。
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
というわけで、
Sora and Kukuri family, I would appreciate it if you cooperate with Rei Shimobe's investigation.
ご協力ください。
Normally, I would call the Ministry of Security and have them take care of everything. But this time, I'm leaving everything to Rei Shimobe.
犬神さん、
Inugami, are you seriously planning to place your trust in someone like that?
クリ家の莫大な
The fortune of the great Kukuri family is on the line here.
バカバカしい
This is so stupid. I will be going back to the mansion now.
させていただきますわ
Of course, you're free to be as trusting as you like. However, if you want the inheritance to go smoothly, might I suggest cooperating? Sorry. Also, I plan on restarting the will reading at 12 p.m. Please don't fight anymore. Let's all stay calm.
どうか穏便にお過ごしください。
会議を中止する
You
つもり
don't
は
plan
ない
on
んです
stopping the
か
reading?
個人の意
I
思
will honor the seas and carry out the reading as they
開
ask.
封は予定通り行うよ。けれど、
But, depending on your investigation, you might change how the reading
君が
goes.
会議の行方を決めることになるかもしれないね。ま、
Well,
お手
show me your skill.
行こうか。
But, unfortunately, we won't be stepping right now because it
何を
is
調べようか
midnight in this exact second. And I said I wouldn't go on any longer. So, I'm going to call it here for tonight. Oh, that's the... Yes. What's the pause button menu? Okay, that's... Now, where to start? Okay. Pause. Which is pause? Hello? Ah, it's tab, okay. Phew! So let's save here, manually for the first time. And get out of here to the seizure-inducing title screen. Phew! Oh. Feel like we made good progress. I'm actually glad that I seem to be able to keep myself free of spoilers quite efficiently, even before I decided to mute everything related to the game. Because I wasn't expecting this to happen at all. I didn't know we'd be solving a murder, let alone our own. Let alone someone else's at the same time. Oh yeah, I'm very intrigued. Still a bit disappointed that there's no voice acting. Not just because I like voice acting, but also because my own voice can't take much more than that. Oh, it's showing us. Okay. I'm just going to keep this on screen. Yeah, so tomorrow would in theory be another free slot for streaming because Minecraft hasn't started yet, but I don't think I can do this 2 days in a row. I've been voice acting for almost 4.5 hours. And of course, as always, I'm talking way too loud and all the voices I do are needlessly straining. So, we're going to have to wait until next week. Next Friday at 7:30 p.m. Central European Time, we're going to be continuing Shuten Order. Let's find someone to raid out to. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I meant to do this. Alright, let's see. Lam is still online, setting up Linux. Okay, Red Stripe Emily is reacting to the new Digital Circus episode, so I can't wait into there because I haven't watched it yet because I was streaming. Bearglyph is making music. You know what? I haven't watched Bearglyph in a while. Let's rate that. Okay, I can't because settings. Okay. I mean, Scholarly Frog is also online making art. Well, I wanted to say, let's see if anyone else is playing Shuten Order, but it's a story game, so I don't really want to see stuff I haven't gotten to yet. Lots of coding streams at the moment, seems like it. Oh, the music is over already. Da, 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 da. Too much choice is paralyzing. Da, 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 da. Okay, random choice. Pen Poppy is playing Ember Knights. Let's see whether I can rate that channel. I can. All right. As always, thanks for being here. I'll see you next week on Tuesday for Backlog Busters, and then Friday for the next episode of Shuten Order. Bye.